Hello? Hold on. Make sure. Okay, good. Let me make sure my mic is even connected. So that updated OBS again today. But nothing, like I said, hotfix, and I read it, and it was like nothing I had problems with, nothing I had encountered. But sometimes when OBS updates or Windows updates, I hold on. Okay. My mic gets like reset, or it like changes which mic is the default mic, and it's extremely annoying. It also, like, Windows, every time Windows 10 updates, it adds like a new set of like speakers or audio, even though I don't know, I disable everything except for my headset and my speakers. Like literally in the settings, they're all disabled, turned off. And every time Windows updates, there's like something new added or enabled, and I'm just like, dude, where's this coming from? Like, there's nothing. I don't know where that audio is supposed to come out of, because like when it defaults to it when I start OBS or start Windows up again, like when I restart to finalize the updates and all that, and then I go to watch something and there's no audio, and I'm like, oh, it's on. Like, I'll be using my speakers, I'm like, oh, it's on my headset, and then I go to change to speakers, and it's not on my headset, and it's not on my speakers, it's on some third thing, and I'm like, what? And like, I turn on my headset, I'm like, dude, it's not even coming out. It's like, well, I don't know where the sound is supposed to be coming out of, because it's not coming out of my monitor, it's not coming out of my speakers, it's not coming out of my headset, and those are the only 4 things that are like plugged in with audio. What do you call it? A ways to put out audio. Anyway, I'm gonna play this video game, make a lot of progress. Hopefully, maybe we can finish one of Ryuki's routes. I played a lot of 14 today. Well, not a lot, but I got a lot done, I guess. Like I got that motorcycle finally. I was talking about it last night, and as soon as I got off, as soon as I was done streaming, I went to make food, and then I logged in and got paid and got my motorcycle, and was like, dude, it's so good because it's like, I think it looks kind of dumb when you're flying, but I think a lot of mounts look really dumb when you're flying, which I think is why they didn't want every mount to have flying. That's why they added that later as like, all right, we'll let everything fly, because oh wait, what do we want? Hold on, we're on Iris. So we want not Hitomi. Who's Zidate? Hold on. Oh, it's boss. Courage or naughty? Oh god. I don't even know why I look like. I mean, I guess I look to see what stat I'm aiming for and try to guess which one it would be. I'm gonna pick this thing. Okay, that worked. Because like, it's impossible to know which. I mean, I'm sure there's. Well, I don't know if there's guides. Because like, Persona games have been out forever. SMT games have been out forever. And there are no guides on those, unlike, or there are some guides. I think maybe Persona 5 might have been like the first one to get a guide that's like, here's what each, I don't know, response does in the game when you're trying to recruit demons or whatever, personas. But I remember when I played through Persona 3, I remember when I played Digital Devil Saga, I think, I was just like, okay, what do I say to these demons and stuff? Like, what do I do? Because everything I pick, like, I pick the same answer sometimes, and I get something completely different. And like, there were no guides on like what to do or how to do it. Anyway, the motorcycle mount, it's cool. It's like really cool when you're like riding on the ground, at least, because it's like, I don't know, it's like a motorcycle. It's like a Harley, like a cool cruiser. And like the height is like, what I like about it the most is the height of it. Wait, hold on, what's going on? Okay. Height, because like when you get on and when you get off, your character doesn't, like when you get on a lot of mounts, they're like tall, like you're riding a horse or a big like some kind of big monster or machine or something. So you're like, you get put way up above the ground because you're on something. But with the motorcycle, you're riding a motorcycle, so you're literally like about the same height as like just standing. So when you get off the mount, you're just like, you just stand up, and it's like, it looks like the transition is really nice. I don't know how to explain it. It's like appealing instead of watching your character like drop like 20 feet, or when you get on like rise up 100 feet. Yeah, it's a nice mount. I like it. And then, and yeah, when you fly, because like it has like its exhaust pipes. When you like go to fly, flames come out of the exhaust pipes, as if that's all it takes to make a motorcycle fly. But I don't know, it's a cool mount. I like it, and I'm glad I got it. And now I also got the achievement for getting 17k, but I think I got like 18 or 19k in a week, which it's pretty good. And like I was saying last night, they have tools to like tell you what to sell and when throughout the week or whatever. Dude, my mic, the sense, like, I don't know, it feels like it's not getting smaller and smaller, but every time I go to touch it to mute it or whatever, it feels like when I miss, I'm like, dude, where is it? But every time then I go to check, I like tap the edge and slide, and then hit the same spot where it's like, okay, the actual sensitive spot is still in the same spot. But I remember being able to like touch the very rim of it and be able, like, it would mute or whatever. But whatever, anyway. What was it? Yeah, the island stuff. I got the title, I got the mount. So now I have like freedom to buy and spend my calories however I want, and like take it as slow as I want. Or at least not be as worried about being as efficient as possible anymore. Because all that's left are like, there's 3 mounts, a minion, I guess like some orchestrion rolls, and then the rest of the outfit, because I bought this shirt with the backpack with what I had left over, because I had enough. I had 24,000 for the bike last night, and then I had a few hundred left over, and then today around like 1 p.m. ish, like I went to get lunch, and by the time I got back, the potions had sold, which that's what. Oh yeah. So yeah, there's tools to like tell you, which I'm probably gonna start using them now, just so I don't have to do all the work myself, and like not really like get too deep into it, or like get too intense about it. But there are tools that are just like input all your stats, and it'll tell you what to sell, or tell you what sells for the most, and then you can like figure out what you have resources for. But everyone today was selling the growth formula, which I was like, dude, that's literally, dude, all these people are like, tell me how to do it, and the thing is like growth formula, and I was like reading the stuff just like growth formula. Yeah, I'll probably start using those tools, because they seem pretty good, and they're getting, I think, more in depth, because yesterday when I was looking at it, let me look, hold on. Yeah, yesterday when I looked at it, like, well, now this is the first time I'm looking at it since yesterday, but it's like updated. It has like little smiley face, like icons and stuff like that, and the demand shift is now another category you can edit. And there's new sorting by like value today and value tomorrow. Intense. Anyway, what was it? Oh, so yeah, I did I was talking about it yesterday. I'd been trying to clear Barbaricia. I don't remember if I didn't clear it yesterday. I cleared it this morning or earlier today, I guess. Oh no, it was this morning. Cause like, so I finished streaming last night, ate food, played a little bit of 14. I think I joined one party, and it was supposed to be like, dude, I was talking about this last night. You get so many learning parties that are like, or progression parties, learning parties, whatever, that are like, they have, the person makes the party and it says prog for this phase or this part or whatever, or like for enrage, like have seen enrage, and then you join the party because you've seen all that stuff, you know all that stuff, and then your group dies to the very first mechanic, and then it takes like 15, like 3 tries to get past that first mechanic, and then you die to the next thing, and you're learning all over again, and it's just like, dude, like I'm not learning, the rest of the party needs to learn, or like a few guys, and then it just becomes like, it's just a huge waste of time. It's so stupid. But anyway, yeah, like I got into like I joined a party, we did a little bit of, I don't know, practice, I guess, and then after the first lockout I was just like, all right, I'm done, and I like left the party, and then just like I don't know, I watched stuff, or I don't think I played anything else. I mean, there's nothing I'm really playing right now except for Fate Grand Order and Blue Archive on my phone, outside of this and 14. But what was it? Yeah, and then eventually I fell asleep, and then when I woke up pretty early. I fell asleep around like 5 or 6. I know the sun was coming up, but it wasn't like up yet. So it was between like 5 and 6. And then I woke up at like 9 and got up, got some oatmeal, and then got on 14 because I was like, I really want to clear Barbaricia Extreme. And then cleared. I like joined a party. It was so annoying because I joined this party, and it was like another, I don't know, it was the guys listing was like progging like whatever part of the fight, which was like near the end, so I was like, all right, that's like, I'll join this one, because there was like not very many options anyway, so I was like, I'll take this one, and joined it. Bunch of people joined, and we went and we cleared. It was sad though, because like, well, we cleared on the very first, or on the very last attempt, because like we had like 18 minutes left in the lockout, and then 18 minutes left in that instance, and then cleared, and there's like 4 minutes left or something, and I don't know. I remember looking at the clock and there being 18 minutes left, and then when we cleared, there was only like a few minutes left, or when we were about to clear, there was only a few minutes left. So I don't know. 14 minutes or 15 minutes sounds like extremely long for an extreme. But anyway, we cleared, but like the attempt right before that one, we got her down to like 0.3%, and she in a rage. Like we could see her meter filling up, and we're like, oh my god, like we have her at like 1%. We're trying real hard to grind it down, and part of it was my fault, or not that it was my fault, but if I was being more like smarter about, because I was playing Reaper. I've been playing Reaper. If I was smarter about my enshrouds, because I was just like spamming them at the end in the like last 5% or like last 7%. I was just like popping them because I was like, dude, we got to burn her down because she's about to end. But because I was spamming them like that, I was spamming them outside of like buff windows and things like that. Because even my own what's the pink thing, the pink button, is that like it's your main buff attack? I can't remember the name of it, but that was coming up soon. But I was just like, I didn't think we had time. I was like, dude, she's like, I was thinking she was going to enrage sooner than she did. So I was like, I just gotta blow everything now, because she's gonna enrage before, because I had like 20 something seconds left on that buff cool arcane something, whatever it is, on that button. And I was like, there's not 20 seconds left in this fight, so I'm just gonna pop all my enshrouds now. And then my enshrouds were done, and then I popped arcane whatever, because she was still alive. And then I got another enshroud, but by the time like I enshrouded and used everything in it, and then by the time it was done, she had started enraging, and I didn't have another enshroud to use, because if I did, we probably would have cleared. I would have been able to do that last 0.3% by myself. And then yeah, then it was just like, dang it, like we were so close. And like we did have like we had, dude, there was the leader of the party was like real bad. Every attempt he had died, like even on like that attempt and the clear, he had died like 3 times. And it's just like, dude, what the heck? And so yeah, then we cleared, and the mount dropped on the very first clear, like our very first clear, and some guy, there was like a monk or something, or a dragoon, I don't know, some other melee, the other melee DPS guy. He won it. I rolled a 70, like a 77 or a 78 or something. Like I know it was high 70s, and he rolled like a 96 or something. And I was like, dude, I'm so like I rolled second highest, but I was like I knew when I rolled my number, I was like, there's no way I win. Like there's always someone who rolls 90 something in these things. It's never that easy. Dude, it was annoying, because like I was saying last night, I'm not the best. But I'm like, in these random parties, I'm like top DPS, second top DPS, not dying, all that, keeping myself up, popping all my like defensive cooldowns and things like that to keep myself, to make the healer's job easy and easier, at least for keeping me alive. And like, yeah, we cleared. That guy got the mount and left, and he was like, he wasn't bad, but he wasn't. Like it was like, because it's 4 DPS, so I think he was like 3rd or 4th, like he was either 3rd or last in DPS, and he had a couple deaths, and he got the mount, and as soon as he got the mount, he's like, all right, sorry guys, I gotta make lunch or something. And I was just like, this dude, why do people like this exist? Like I should have blacklisted him immediately, because like I hate people like that who are like, because every time I do like any kind of extreme or something, and if I win the mount or I get what I need, I stick around for a few more runs if we haven't been doing like 100 runs already. But this guy was like, yeah, run 5, we clear, I got the mount, I'm leaving. I'm not gonna play anymore. And it's just like, I hate you so much. You can't just like stick around, because now we have to find another person or the party disbands. Because I was talking about last night, anytime someone leaves, usually the group just like disbands, because like one person leaves and then someone else is like, yeah, I'm gonna go too, and then everyone is just like, oh, I'm taking off, and then they're like, yeah, it just like collapses. But anyway, we got the clear, and I was like, sweet. It was like the mount, I don't, like some weapon dropped, and then the weapon coffer, and I didn't get anything. And then I think that guy left and our party disbanded. We might have stuck together. I can't remember, but I did a few more runs. No, I think we stuck together. I think that guy was the only one who left, or maybe another person left. But the host was like, "All right, I'm gonna throw up another party." Yeah. The host was like, "I'm gonna throw up another party." And so he put the party back up in the party finder. We got the rest of the people we needed to fill in, and then we did 3 more runs, which Barbarici Extreme drops 2 totems per run, which is nice, because then like you only have to do 5 runs if you want to get the weapon, or you only do 50 runs. It's half as much work to get the things you get for the totems or whatever, like the weapons and the mount and stuff. Yeah, we did exactly 3 more runs, and I got the Dark Knight weapon in one of them, which I was like, okay, cool. I have level 90 Dark Knight, but I'm not gonna play anything dark. I don't even run Dark Knight on like roulettes. I just do Reaper on roulettes because I like playing Reaper more, and roulettes are pretty quick right now. Maybe in like a few weeks or something, once things slow down, I'll swap over to Dark Knight to get faster queues, but right now it's literally like queue up for expert and it pops immediately, like less than a minute, if not within the first like 2 seconds. What was it? Yeah, we did 3 more runs and I didn't get any of the coffers or a Reaper scythe, and I was just like, dude, what the heck? And then we did, after the 3rd run, so the 4th run total, everyone was just like, all right, I'm taking off, and everyone, like, the party disbanded and dissolved, and I was just like, of course we stop right before I can get like 1 more clear to go just buy the weapon. But then yeah, it was like, well, yeah, so like of course we stopped before I can get the weapon. Then I joined like 3 more groups after that. I joined one group that was like a farm party, and it wasn't a farm party, it was like a learning party for 1 person or something. Like it said, like duty completion or duty complete or whatever. No, duty complete. So you had to have cleared to join. But the very first thing that happened, like we just like died super early in the fight to like the easiest mechanics, and I was just like, as soon as that happened, I just left. I left the instance and left the party without saying a thing. Then I joined another group. Same thing happened. Like very first pool, we wiped super early in the fight, and I was just like, leave. And then the 3rd party I joined, we got pretty far into the fight before we wiped, and so I was like, all right, I'll stick around for this one, because the mistakes we made were very like, they were simple, but it was like, oh yeah, that's like, we didn't really get too in depth in the beginning to discuss who's going where and like what to do, and it was far into the fight that it was like, yeah, like I'll stick around because we made it, and the mistake we made was like, it was like I felt that it was coming anyway. Like I was hoping that it wouldn't happen, because I was like, in my brain I was like, yeah, we didn't talk about like placements, because what happened was, it was when she does hair raid, where she jumps to the edge of the arena, does her like gigantic cleave behind her, or like turns around to cleave, and you have to be on the sides next to her. I'm melee DPS, so I'm supposed to stick next to her, but the healer on my side stood there too, and he stayed there because like she cleaves, and anyone who's not melee should move out. Like usually there's like tanks there. It's like, well, every other group I've done or been with was like, and then when we discussed it, it was like, yeah, tanks and melee DPS stand right next to her, and then the tanks run out after she cleaves. But in this attempt, the healer was there, and the tank was like, I don't even know where the tank was. I mean, he might have been on the other side, but she cleaved, and then the healer just stayed there, and we both died, and I was just like, this guy got me killed. But then like that like kind of like sent everything into chaos, and we wiped. But it was like, that was like the 2nd time she goes into that form or whatever, or 3rd time, I don't know. Like I think we might have been at like, that might have been the last phase. We were like before she enrages or whatever. But then like that happened, and they were like, all right, like healers go to the edges, melee DPS tanks near the center, everyone else in between, and then after she cleaves, tanks move out. And then we cleared, and I got annoyed because like, so we cleared, and one of the guys, because when I joined there was 3 guys, and 2 of them were like buddies because they were like talking to each other, joking around or whatever, like they knew each other. But I was like, okay, like whatever, like I joined and they were trying to be, I mean, they were friendly and like sociable or whatever, but I was like, I don't feel like talking to anybody right now. They're like making jokes and asking questions, and I'm just like one word answers because I'm like, dude, I just want to get my clear so I can get the weapon and get out of here. Which like now okay, we got the clear, I got the weapon, and I felt bad because like, well, I felt bad because we got the clear and I left immediately after. Like I was like, sorry, I gotta go, and it just left because when we got the clear, one of the guys in the group, who was one of those, he was one of the 3 that joined when I joined, but he was one of the 2 that were buddies that I was saying that were like joking around with, that they were talking a lot. So I was like, dude, this wasn't even like a farm party. This one guy brought his buddy. It was like a clear for 1 or whatever, and I was just like, when I saw the achievement pop up at the end saying like blah blah blah, earned the achievement blah 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 for clearing Barbarici Extreme, I was just like, I'm tired of people lying to me. So I left and went and bought my weapon, and then threw some materia on it, and just sat on my island until I felt like leaving the game, quitting the game. Which I stayed in because then I went to get lunch. So I was talking about getting, or I don't know if I talked about this. I went to get Wingstop on like Tuesday night because my little brothers wanted Wingstop for dinner after I picked them up from football, and it took forever. Like, we drove over to Wingstop because I didn't think it was a Tuesday night. I didn't think it was gonna be packed or something. But I drove over to Wingstop, sat in, like, I was in the parking lot because I was like, you know what, I'll put in the order here and then just go pick it up inside, because I'm not gonna, like, I could just go inside and be like, hey, can I get an order to go, and then, like, you know, just wait inside or wait in my car or something. But I was like, wait, what kind of music? I think death metal is like the closest, I guess, but none of these. Impish. I don't know if that's one of the stats we want. But what was I saying? Oh yeah, so like, yeah, like I like, we pulled into the parking lot, and I was like, let me place the order on my phone and like see how long it's gonna take, and then like decide whether we wait here or not. And then it was like 30 to 35 minutes. I was like, okay, I'm not sitting in this parking lot for 30 minutes. And like, if I go inside, yeah, I'm not gonna go inside and be like, hey, can I get an order to go, and then have to wait 30 minutes. So I was like, hey, like, I told them, I was like, do you guys still want, like, I was like, it's gonna take 30 minutes. Do you guys still want Wingstop? And they're like, and I was like, actually, I can just order it to the house and we just go home. And like, yeah, do that. And I was like, okay. So I ordered it for delivery, and then drove home, and like, when it got there or whatever, it took forever. It took like 45 minutes or more. Because I remember, like, the time it said was like, oh, it's gonna get there like 9:15 or something, and then it wasn't until like almost 9:30 when I got there. Got here, whatever. But I ate it. Like, because I didn't even want anything. But then once they were like talking about the different flavors and stuff, I was like, you know what? Let me just get some wings, because I'm not hungry, but I would like to. I'm like, I have an appetite. But anyway, eating that, I was like, man, that was pretty good. And then today I saw an ad somewhere that was like, Wingstop, blah blah blah, chicken sandwich, and I was like, oh, I wonder if I can get, because the flavor I like from Wingstop is the mango habanero or whatever. Mango habanero. Mango. I'm talking like I'm speaking Spanish or Japanese. Anyway, mango habanero. And I was like, yeah, if they have that, if they make chicken sandwiches like that, I want one. And they do. And so I was like, oh, and it's $8, which is like cheaper than getting the wings, which I was like, dude, what the heck? I would rather have this chicken sandwich and fries than these wings and fries, because, like, I don't know, it's like, I don't know, 8 little wings versus the sandwich isn't that big either. Like, the total chicken on the sandwich is probably like maybe like 5 wings worth, but it's still like it. I don't need I don't know, it's like less of a hassle to eat with like a mustache and all that. But anyway, yeah, so I got that for lunch, and when I got back, because I was like, okay, like I was in game, and I was like, I wanted to wait until after 1 p.m. because that was when the growth formulas would sell on the island, which would give me a bunch of calories to buy something, buy like a part of that Isle hand, I don't know, whatever the set that you can buy is, the outfit, which I just wanted the shirt. I want the shirt and the gloves, because the pants and the shorts, well, I want the shorts too, but I like the shorts, the like the Daisy Dukes that come with the that Tataru gives you. But anyway, what was I saying? Oh yeah, so like it was like 12:30 when I put in the order, and then it was saying it would be ready in 30 to 35 minutes. So I was like, okay, that's like, I'll be able to go over, pick it up, and come back, and it'll be like just after 1, and I can collect my calories, figure out if I want to get the top and the gloves, or because it, like right now I'm like, I want the mounts, I want everything basically, but the highest priority stuff are the clothes, the outfit, the hairstyles. I feel like there was one other thing that's like, it's like the 2 hairstyles, and there's like one thing right above it. I think I want whatever's right above it too. I can't remember what it is. Or that might be the minion. I don't really want the minion. Like I do, but I don't. That's lower priority. But anyway, like looking at the set, I was like, okay, I want the shirt, I want the gloves, which is like 5,000 total, and then each hairstyle is 6,000. So I was like, okay, today I can only get one thing. Like either the shirt and the gloves or a hairstyle. And then I was like, shirt and gloves, because like looking at the hairstyles, I was like, okay, like they look good, they look fine, but I don't know, like I can't see how they look on my character specifically until I buy it, unless I use like CM tools or anamnesis or one of those things, but I don't care to use those. What was it? Yeah, I was like, they don't look good enough for me to want to take the chance to spend 6,000 calories. Because like after like the next 2 days are days off for the workshop mammoths, so I'm not getting paid calories until Tuesday again or something, and so it's like, okay, whatever I buy is gonna have to like last me. Like I can't buy something, like I was like, I don't want to buy one of these hairstyles. Like I know I like the look of the shirt and the gloves, I don't know if I will like the look of either hairstyle, so I'm not gonna buy one of the hairstyles and then be like, I don't like this, and then have to be like the next 2 days I don't get to use what I've been grinding for. So I went with the shirt, and I could have bought the gloves earlier, or I should be able to buy the gloves after tonight, because 1 p.m. was when I bought the shirt, and then I had like only a couple hundred calories left. But after reset tonight, after 1 a.m., I'll get paid the rest, and then I'll be able to buy the gloves, and then I'll have the set complete. Well, the outfit that I want complete. Hold on. Okay. That was weird. Or that was annoying. I was talking about it last night. I was wearing these pants that like, they like stretch in a way that like when I adjust, my foot gets caught in underneath the the leg goes under my heel and gets caught. So when I'm like trying to like pull my foot loose and out of it, it just stretches, and it's annoying, and I have to like go and like unhook it from my heel. The same thing happens, well, kind of with these shorts that I'm wearing, where like I go to adjust and my heel will go into the other pant leg, because like I'm like sitting on my foot, and it'll like slip into the pant leg, or the short leg, I don't know, the short hole. And then when I'm like moving my thigh, it's like pulling on that, and I have to like, I can't just like wiggle free, I have to like go in with my hand and pull it out. Anyway, yeah, it feels nice. Like I was saying, I got the achievement too for getting at least 17,000 in a week, which is cool, because I have pretty much everything you can get from the island. Everything that's like valuable or like big ticket stuff, like the motorcycle. Now I'm starting to work on that outfit, which is like, I saw a lot of people buy this shirt and like burn all their blue calories immediately as soon as the sanctuary started and opened up. They're like, oh, they gave me, I don't know, however, like 3,000 calories, 4,000 calories. I'm gonna buy this shirt immediately because it's cute in the backpack or whatever. And then they soon realized like, oh wait, I need calories to upgrade my island, and so they've been like put on a delay because they have no patience and they can't read. Because the game literally tells you, like, it's like walking you through the tutorial. It's like, here's your calories. Immediately after they give you the calories, they're like, just use these calories to upgrade your workshop. And instead of like upgrading their workshop, or they maybe upgrade their workshop and then use what's left over to buy the shirt. But it's like, when I did that, I was like, okay, these calories are valuable. Like, you need these. Like, in my head, I was like, this is like, reading through the tutorials and looking at stuff, it's like, okay, these are valuable. The green ones are whatever. Like, and you can't even really buy anything with. You can buy materia with the green one. Materia and cordials and like other like random stuff you can get anywhere else. But I was like, I need to hoard these blue calories and like not spend them on cosmetics or extras until I know I have like everything upgraded, or like nothing needs these calories anymore. Because even like once I was at like rank 9 and everything was upgraded and like everything maxed out, I was still like, I don't want to spend these, because like, what if I hit rank 10 and they're like, oh yeah, to unlock flying it'll cost you this many calories. And like, I was just like, I'm just gonna hoard these until I unlock the mount and can buy the mount, the motorcycle. Then I'll buy that, and that's when I know, that's when I'll know I'm free to spend my calories as I want. Because like, I'm like in my head I was like, it makes more sense to save these, to invest them into your workshops and granaries and upgrades and things, your farm, your pasture, your crops, all that stuff, because then you can make more money afterwards. Like, upgrading these things helps you earn faster and more. So like, why would I spend them now? What was that? Oh, hold on. Wait. Hold on. Honda shared a tweet with me. I'm afraid to like click on it. I can see what it is. It's like Michael from Halloween, because it's almost Halloween, I assume. But it's some girl who looks like Jamie Lee Curtis staring out a window. Whoa. Where's that? Oh. Oh, that's kind of annoying. Hold on. No. Okay, wait. Hope this works. I don't know. I can't hear the audio on this tweet, so I don't know if it's like, if there's, it's probably just music playing, Halloween music. Let me listen. Hold on. Yeah. Hold on. This is kind of funny. Is that Jason too? I don't know. Yeah. Anyway, I didn't realize Halloween was so close until like today, because I always forget that like Halloween is like right after it's September then October. Because I was talking about it with Risky, I think, the other night, where I was like, those Chilla games or whatever, Chilla art games. I was like, yeah, I'll check those out around Halloween, and I was kind of like, man, that's gonna take forever. Like, that's gonna be so far away. But now I'm like, oh wait, no, Halloween is literally next month. So I don't have to wait that long to get to those. Because that's what happened with the Dread X games, where I kept like, I was like, dude, I want to play these Dread X games, but I want to save them for like Halloween time, like around spooky times. I'm gonna sneeze. Whatever. And so like I had to wait months to play the Dread. I mean, I could have played them sooner or whatever, and that's kind of how I've been, at least, like, because with the Silent Hill games and the Fatal Frame games, I was like, man, I want to I do want to play Silent Hill 2 right now, but I kind of want to save it for Halloween. But then I was like, no, I'm gonna play it now because everyone's playing it now. Wooly, I don't know if Pat, I can't remember. I know Wooly was playing it, and I think that was one of the things that made me want to play it. Was like, I need to play this game by myself, like for myself, before I spoil too much. Anyway, that was someone shooting people or something outside. What was I saying? Whatever. Anyway, Island Sanctuary's done for the most part. I just wish there was more customization, and I do want that water otter fountain. I don't really like the look of it. Like, I don't think it's bad, but I don't like it. I don't know where I'm gonna put it or what to do with it, or like, I don't know. I don't know if I want to deal with building it and having to wait 12 hours or something and miss out on 12 hours of having one of my, what do you call it? One of my landmarks. Unless you don't have to build again. But the way the tutorial stuff and like text is written, it makes it sound like once you build a specific landmark, like once you build the hot tub or the tree house or whatever, when you build that again, it doesn't take time to build that again. But it could also, like, I thinking about it more, I was like, okay, maybe it means like once you build something on a landmark spot, because you can swap them around at will. Like once you have them built, you can just like rotate them around to like move them around however you want, put them wherever you want, without any downtime. I was like, maybe it means once you build something on the landmark, you can just change it to whatever you want on that landmark, and it'll just automatically swap. Like, so if I get the water otter fountain, I can just click on the hot tub and be like, replace it with the water otter fountain, and it'll just pop up. I don't have to wait for 12 hours for it to get built. But I don't know. But it's also extremely expensive because I don't have crafters. Like, I don't know. I could craft the lumber, I think, but I don't know. I can't craft the other stuff. I don't think. The only crafters I have leveled to like max are carpenter and culinarian. So like, I don't know. I'm pretty sure the lumber comes from carpenter, but I don't know if culinarian does anything else. Like, because it's like you need lumber. There's like, it's water otter fountain lumber, water otter fountain resin, and then water otter something else. I don't remember the last piece. But I was like, the resin probably comes from alchemist or something, and then the other thing probably comes from like goldsmith or a blacksmith or whatever. But they're also, yeah, if you like, I was like, maybe I should just, I don't want to put in the effort to get them, like to get classes leveled up to make them myself, to craft them myself, because it's also extremely hard to craft them. Like, I was looking at people's stuff, and there's like even like maxed out, like max pentamelded crafter gear. It's a rare, like, it's hard to do. Like it's easy to miss and screw it up. Because I think it has to be high quality or something. I don't know. I didn't look into the specifics because I looked into it enough to be like, yep, I'm not doing this. I'll just buy it. And then when I went to look at the prices, each piece is like, you have to get 2 of each, and each one is worth like 1.2 million. Except for the resin, which is worth like, it was worth like 2 million, like 1,900,000 a couple days ago. And I was like, because I was looking at the prices a couple days ago, and it was like the resin was like just under 2 million, and the other two were just over 1 million. And I was like, okay, I don't have enough for this right now, but this is affordable, kind of, I guess. It's not like hundreds of millions or tens of millions. What is happening to my phone? Oh, it's past 9 p.m. so the reset. Hold on. But yeah, the parts are very expensive. Well, so yeah, like the one, there's like 1.2 million, and then barely under. People are like setting off fireworks or something. Just under 2 million for the resin, and then I was like, all right, whatever. The prices will drop. I'll just wait. And then today I was checking again because like I was like, yep, I've done everything. All that's left to do on this island really is get that water otter fountain and then buy the rest of the stuff in the shop with the calories or whatever. So I went to look at the prices of the things again because I was like, okay, it's been a few days. Let's see where the prices are at now. And the other two things are still at 1.2, but the resin is now at like almost 3 million. I was like, unbelievable. I should have bought the resin at the time because like I was looking at the sell prices, like the recently sold, and you can see like it's like, okay, here's where it was like 1.9 million, and then it just like goes up and up and up and up and up, and all that's left to buy right now is like 3 million, and it's like, dude, what a scam. But I don't, like I was saying, I can wait. I have the patience to wait till the prices are like sub 1 million or even cheaper than that. Because I don't want it, I don't need it. It doesn't really, like, it's cute and it lights up at night, which is kind of like even cuter, but I don't know where to put it. Like there's the 4 places you can put stuff. I'm like, none of these places look very good. Like there's like the one place that's like kind of like overlooking, not the lighthouse, but the other spot that's like overlooking the little like campsite area down where your house and stuff is. But I don't know, like even putting it there, it's kind of like I don't know. Basically I just don't care about, I don't care about it enough to put in the money or time to get it, to get the pieces, to get it, to make it. But anyway, that's kind of it. That's all that's happened today. Other than that, I just like watched stuff and slept, which I slept pretty good after like lunch or whatever. I think I went to sleep at like, I laid down at like 3:30. I would probably fell asleep by 4. And then I woke up like right at 7 and was just like, man, I feel good. And got up and got into 14, and like I thought about running. I really, dude, like the Barbaricha fight is so, it's fun. It's like it's extremely chaotic and it makes it really fun. Oh, that's another frustrating thing about it though, is like it's because it's so chaotic, people can't like, I don't know, people can't adjust, dude. People can't adapt when, because like I don't know, there's always strats. Which phenomenon do you like? Near-death experience, rapping sound, poltergeist, ectoplasm. I don't remember what I picked last time, but let's do near-death. Nice. I was thinking it was gonna be either brave or impish, but that's even better. I think that's what we want. What? Oh wait, let me turn that off. Oops. The alert on that thing. I feel like every time I turn them off, they turn themselves. Maybe it's when you restart the game and they turn themselves back on. Oh, I never looked at these mugs or the spices. Whatever. What was I saying? Oh yeah, Barbarichi. It's a fun fight and it's like extremely chaotic, but it's not like, I don't know, like if you're paying attention, it's not hard. Like there's like so many, like there's the strats of like, okay, like tanks and healers on the cardinal directions, and then the DPS on intercardinals for when she does her like tether thing, where she tethers to 4 players, so either the 2 tanks and the 2 healers or the 4 DPS, and then she does like a little like dash and kick at them, and then right after that, like a second after, not even like half a second after, there's like a line AoE that comes out. And so like that's why you do the clock positions, which it should be called compass positions, but whatever. You do that because it makes it easier so someone else doesn't get clipped when you get hit. Because if someone else is standing next to you when that comes out, and like you'll get hit and you're like, oh, she hit me, so I'm gonna move so I don't get hit with the line. Whoever is standing next to you is gonna get hit with the line because they're not paying attention or whatever. But anyway, it's like I was saying, it's like it's not hard, but like people are like, oh, like get on your positions for that so that we don't have to think. We can literally just like sit here and let it go out, and then you know, not have to worry about dodging and stuff like that. But when things get chaotic and someone dies or like whatever, like when stuff messes up, people just can't, like, people, dude, if things don't go literally like scheduled according to plan in a fight like this, people can't do it. Like, people can't adjust, can't like wrap their brain around like, okay, like this guy's out of position, I'm next to him, she kicked, I need to move. They're just like, I'm gonna stand here and get clipped and then die. And it's just like, it makes fights like less fun. Not that, like, I don't know, having to worry about that stuff makes it more fun, but it's just like, it's very boring when you're like, okay, very boring and very frustrating because people are like desperate to like, dude, I don't know if you can hear that, like someone's like setting off fireworks or shooting guns or something. It keeps going off, and it's extremely loud. But yeah, people are like, they are willing to die to stick to the plan, and it's really like sad and stupid because it's like, dude, these people, why are these people, I don't know, why do people play these games? Why do people like play this content if they can't do it like without being like, it's like those people who like have all kinds of like plugins and alerts. Like, you see people make fun of WoW for it all the time, but like raiders literally can't raid unless they have all their plugins and alerts and sound cues and things to tell them what to do, when to do it, where to go, like all this stuff to show them where they need to stand, to hide, like to show the boss's hitboxes and your hitbox and things like all these like crazy, like, not like cheats, but I guess they kind of are cheats, but they just like, they play the game for you. And it's like people, yeah, people like, they're like, I'm going to study the rotation and the strats and just memorize it and follow it. And if something happens out of like this, you know, itinerary, I'm going to die because I can't not do what it says because I can't use my brain and think for myself. Because yeah, like that, I've seen people like in my last 2 or 3 days trying to clear until I cleared, even after clearing, just watching people, like there's like the 4, like the clock positions because she's doing her tether attack. People are like running through other lines to get to their spot instead of just being like, okay, well now I'm over here, so I'm just gonna take the hit over here and move. And if someone else gets clipped, that's their fault for not paying attention. Because like, I've been in people's lines where I'm like, this guy's supposed to be over there, but whatever, he's here now, so I'll just like move out of the way of his tether so that I don't get hit by it. Like, I'm getting out of the way early, or if I realize too late and I see the attack come, I move after so I don't get hit by the line afterwards. But whatever, anyway, it's like, it's a fun fight. And when stuff like that's, when stuff gets chaotic like that, it's even more fun. Like when people are out of position or you're out of position and you have to adjust, it's like, ooh, okay. And it's fun. That's like think on the fly, which is like, I don't know, not what people want from these, especially like once you get into like the savage tiers, because they're hard and people want you to like follow and make sure everything goes as perfectly as possible. Which, so now that I have the weapon, like I was saying, I got my 5 clears. Oh, and then yeah, like earlier today or an hour before I started streaming, I logged into 14 because I was like, I still want to play 14. I want to try more, like I want to try for the mounts, either like grind out the 50 runs for it because I can do like a few runs a day or something, or because I don't think, I'm pretty sure the mount's not purchasable yet, but grind out the runs that I need, or grind it out until I get the mount. But I'm also like, yeah, so like that's what I wanted to do when I logged in. I was like, let me just do some runs, but I got distracted. I was watching Moon for the first time in a bit, and like he was like just like playing dumb music on his stream, so I was like, okay, it made me want to listen to other things like related to that genre, which was like hardstyle, drum and bass kind of stuff, electronic. And then yeah, I just like got distracted and then didn't actually run Barbaricia at all. But I am like thinking about, like I was talking about it yesterday and the day before, and like, I don't know, do that noise. It sounds like it's getting closer every time. Like someone's just like walking down the street and popping those off as they get closer and closer. But what was it? Oh yeah, I was talking about it. I want to like try this tier of Savage, but like my experience just like doing these extremes, which are not that hard. It's like I know I'm gonna be miserable. I'm just gonna like get frustrated, but I don't know. Like it's fun. Like it's not like I don't have fun clearing with randoms. I don't have fun clearing. Like when I clear or when I'm playing, I'm having fun. Like it's a challenge for myself. I know it's supposed to be a challenge for your group, but it's a challenge for myself to like keep uptime as much as I can and be as like good as I can. And like then if someone else gets me killed, or if I get someone else killed, or whatever we wipe, it's just like, okay, now I need to do better or whatever. If it's not my fault, then it's like, okay, that wasn't my fault. That feels good too. But I don't know. We'll see. I'll probably like try. I mean, I'm definitely going to try the first like P5S, but I don't know how long I'll stick with it, because I might try it and be like, yeah, I'm just gonna go back to Barbaricia because at least I'll get a mount out of this eventually. But yeah, I don't know. We'll see. I might even just like wait till after Tuesday, because like I would have to buy, well, I don't think I would have to buy crafted gear, but like I had the crafted weapon because I had like, I don't know, like eye level 595, or yeah, I think I had like no, I didn't have the medium weapon. I had like a 590 scythe or something, or maybe 600. I don't know. But the new crafted gear was 610. Oh, I think I had 590 because like I was like, I can run Pandemonium for enough to get enough drops to exchange for the weapon, or I can just buy the 610. So I just bought the 610. And then I got the I have the top and the legs for tome gear. No, I have the top and the legs for Pandemonium, like the second tier, Abyssos, however you say it. For some reason I want to say Abyssos, but I don't know if it's Abyssos or Abyssos. But anyway, then I got the, because I was like, alright, what's best in slot? Because like, if I do decide I want to try Savage, I don't want to like screw up my stuff now to what do you call it, like I'd rather start working towards that than just like grab whatever I feel like, whatever I think looks good, and then decide later like, oh yeah, let me try this, and then realize like, oh wait, I'm like super far behind, I will have to buy all crafted gear. But anyway, yeah, I got the Pandemonium stuff for my chest and legs, which I think is a mistake. I think I should have gotten something else, but I wanted the top because it was cool, and this was before I had decided like, all right, let me commit to this. And since I already got I got the chest piece first, and then I was like, let me just grab the leg pieces too, because like whatever, I still don't know if I want to do it. But then I used my tomes to get an earring and a ring, because I was like, all right, this is like the best in slot sets have these, and then the rest of it is all crafted or whatever, like mixed and matched stuff. But let me get these because I know I can not mess this up right now, at least. And so what was it? So yeah, whatever. Anyway, that's where I'm at. I don't know. Dude, I spent an hour just now talking about like 14 and other stuff. I'm supposed to be playing this game. Let's go here first. I was talking about this last night. Going here feels like it makes more sense than the other one. Yes, okay. No, well, now that I think about it, I'll say no, Mame, but now I'm like, Mame's probably, we're probably not even gonna find her. Or if we do find her, we're not gonna talk to her. She's probably dead. Oh, she was here.
けれどすぐイリスと一緒に出かけて行ってしまって。
そうですか。
It feels like nostalgic to be in this house again. You spent so much time here in the first game. They're gonna talk about the iris, winter irises in bloom. I was thinking about making tea earlier, like right before I started streaming, but I didn't want to like waste more time getting started. Tom has nothing to say about any of this. Weird. She had no comment about any of that. Or, what's his name? Riku didn't say anything either. I feel like I saw something when I like scanned over. Might have just been clipping her feet. Okay. Oh wait. Microwave. Okay. Wink sync. I turn my headset volume down every time.
イリスったら支度に時間がかかってるみたいで。
What?
豆ちゃん。
Okay. She's mind broken. Something happened. About Date. I still don't remember. I remember when I started, I was like, what was his real name? I already forgot. And now I'm like, dude, I forgot again. It's like, I know his codename or whatever was Falco, but hold on. Hayato Yagyu. Hayato Yagyu. Because every time I, like, forget, I'm like, okay, I know it's a name that I know. Because Yagyu in Figure Order, I like him. And so, like, that's, like, I'm like, it's associated with another character that I like. But I always forget who and what. Oh, he went on vacation, though, didn't he?
ずっと待っているのですが。
すみません。変なことを聞いてしまって。
いえ、いいんですよ。
They break up?
変わった様子ですか?
Don't pretend like I didn't wink sync you.
何かショックを受けているような感じとか。
I was gonna say Iris is probably fine.
イリスの方は特に。ただ。豆ちゃんの方は確かに様子がおかしかった。
Dude, she's doing the same thing as last game, where she pauses every 2 words, and I'm like.
豆ちゃん、一言も言葉を発さなかったんですよ。心ここにあらずって言うんですかね。支度中のイリスを待ってる間、どこか遠くの方を。
Okay, it's like she heard me and was like, alright, fine, I'll speed it up.
ちょっとわからないですね。どこに行くかは言ってなかったので。
That was quick. I could have done this last night.
残念だけ
Doesn't
ど
really matter.
無駄足だったみたいね。
操作に無駄足なんてないさ。些細な情報でも必ず役に立つ時が来るはずだ。
It's kind of true. Even the most insignificant piece, but also even the most like unrelated piece in these games is like 20 hours later, it's like, oh, they literally just made a small little offhand comment about this thing, and here it is.
勇気ってそんなにポジティブだったっけ？
たまに影響されたのかもね。とにかく行こう。早く豆ちゃんを見つけなくちゃ。
Okay. What was it? I watched the rest of that like Price is Right thing. Was it Name Your Price? Oh wait. So they're not here.
仕方がないわ。行きましょう。
I said this was gonna happen last night. Oh wait.
あそこに気になる人が。
Mizuki? No. Oh, it's a girl.
あいつ
The
すみません。
upside down mask kid. Or I don't know if she's a kid. She's small.
どうも、また会いましたね。
Okay, we have to wing sync.
急がなければこのままでは
Should I say something about Mame? Why are you barefoot?
ネズミは靴を履か
Rats
ない
don't wear shoes.
でも、あなたはネズミじゃないし
I was。talking about rats yesterday.
チューチュー
本当にネズミなのかな。
Wait.
もう一度行く。病院。
Your mask is
逆
upside
な
down.
のは体の方だ
The body is the opposite. What? Your clothes are
タ
worn
ンス
out.
に防虫剤を入れ忘れたんだ
Alright, she's screwing with me. What was I saying right before this? Oh, watch, yeah, before, I don't want to get, like, deep into it with her yet. Also, I need to look around.
パンジーの花言葉って知ってる？物思い。私を思ってよ。
うーん。
なんでもないわよ。
Does she like flowers? Can't remember. Doesn't really say. Okay. Because I can't tell if that was like, I don't know, her hinting or her being like, I like flowers, so here's a fun fact about flowers.
すごいわ。
タマの人格作ったのってピュータさん？
Pewter?
違うわ。
She's gonna say boss.
じゃあ、プログラマーは誰？
わからないけど。
An
私はエログラマ
aerogrammer.
ーなのは確かね。
Stupid. Whatever. I watched the rest of that name your price thing with Germa on it. It's pretty good. I was like, man, maybe I don't know. I'm not gonna watch. I don't want to watch. Like, I've seen clips of that lover host stuff, and like all the other things he's done, Austin show, I'm just like not interested in. But this name your price thing seems kind of alright. Cause him, Austin show, and the other guy, I think his name's Will. I don't know. They're funny. And then I think her name's Minx. I've seen her on other stuff, and she's also kind of one of those people that I'm like, I have no interest in her or her show or her stream or whatever. But they're like a good trio, like for like that show at least.
ブランコってなんなのよこの絵は。
But I don't know if every episode is like that, if that makes sense. So I'll like probably watch another episode to see if they always end up like that, or if like just that specific one was like that. Because I think it depends on the guests, if that makes sense. Because like Ludwig, Germa, Rich Campbell, what's her name? Mia Malkova didn't really like. I don't know. She was just kind of there. Like the other three guys were playing, like they were having fun, like not role playing. I mean, I guess they kind of were like role playing. They were in character, I guess, acting, role playing. I mean, role playing, acting is basically role playing. But anyway.
そう見えてるのはタマだけだと思う。
Wait, what did she say? Oh, because swing set. I was like, she just said a swing set. Why is that lewd? I was like, oh, like the sex swings. Like it's a normal swing set. But whatever. Yeah, like I'm sure it depends on who the guests are on whether it's a good episode or not.
ジャングルジム。
Because if you get like
ジャングル。
sticks in the mud, they'll just sandbag it.
何を想像してるの？
Also, yeah, a jungle gym. What is that?
行為なんて。
は？
I think everything we click on is she's just gonna try to make it.
ユキ。あ、今すぐに。
なんで？
She's desperate. They're trying so hard. Like they did this in the last game. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I just don't have.
すな。エロいわね。
無理やり言ってない。
Yeah, reaching a bit. I think maybe the joke is that they're trying hard to do that. Like she's trying hard to make pervert jokes, and they're not funny. But that, I don't know. It's, like sometimes that kind of humor is funny, like the unfunny funny. But it's not funny here. At least not to me. I know like some people like it, but it's doing nothing for me. And it did nothing for me in the last game. Okay.
一体場所はどこなんだ
I don't know if we know, like, I'm trying to think if we know, like, I'm like, oh, is this Mizuki? But she doesn't sound like Mizuki, like, even with the weird, like, voice effects and stuff.
本番が行われる場所は
But also, 6 years from now, she shoots at Mizuki, so it wouldn't make sense.
本番
Unless there's a clone.
行っちゃったわね。
本番ってなんだろう。
そう。ハロウィンイベントのことじゃない。
季節が
Halloween in
全然違う
February.
けど
Unidentified animals. Yuma. Chupacabra. Blah blah. Rambling. This is like the last one. It was like just like rambling. It can jump over 15 feet. I didn't know that. Okay. Here's some information about a
じゃ
chupacabra.
あ、あれのことかも。
あれ
言わせないでよ。わかるでしょ。とにかく彼女のことを気にしててもしょうがないわ。それよりも私たちは
別の場所へか。
So I could have gone to these spots last night and been fine. But whatever. Better safe than sorry. Better to stop early than to go and then get stuck for another 2 hours and starve myself. Also, I haven't eaten, like I was talking about, I got that Wingstop earlier. That was like around 1. I haven't eaten since then. I'm not hungry. And when I woke up, like that food, I ate so much. Hold on. I ate so much. Like it was a sandwich and the fries and then a soda. But like the fries, there's like they give you a lot of fries. And like I ate the sandwich and had room and I was eating the fries, and once I got like halfway through the fries, I was like, dude, I'm so full, but I kept eating the fries. Excuse me. To the point where I was like overeating. Like I was full and I was like still eating, and like I stopped myself because I was like, dude, I'm at the point where if I take one more bite, I'm gonna feel sick, and like I don't want that. And then like I sat here, like I was in 14 and I played around for a little bit, like another like hour or so before I laid down to go to sleep. Well, yeah, I laid down in bed at like 3:30. So it'd been like, I don't know, a couple hours since I finished eating. But I was still like, I still felt so full, and I was like, dude, I still feel like I shouldn't be laying down right now. I'm so full. Like my food is just gonna like slip right back up. I'm gonna puke or something. But I fell asleep, and like when I woke up, like around 7 or whatever, I was like, I still feel full. I feel like I could throw up easy right now. So I don't think I'll get hungry for a while, at least. Like I don't feel, like I still feel, not that I feel full now, but I still feel like sated.
いや、まだだよ。
Wait.
もう一箇所だけ行ってみたいところが残ってるんだ。
What's the last place? Horadori?
僕はこれまでそこを捜索対象に含めていなかった。豆ちゃんの精神状態から考えて、そこにいる可能性は低いだろうって思ってたから。だけど、もしかしたら。
ねえ、回りくどい言い方は。
I was gonna say, dude, just say it. Like, this game does this a lot where they're trying to like be mysterious about it, but they're like, there is one thing, and it's like the other characters are like, well, what is it? And like, blah 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 blah, and the characters are like, dude, like this isn't the first time a character in game has been like, dude, just hurry up and say it, because it's like, dude, they don't have to like whatever.
それって一体どこのことなのよ。
彼女が働いてるメイド
Oh, Sunfish Pocket. That
空
makes
き場に
sense.
あるサンフィッシュポケットだよ。
Why did you just say that? One more place I want to look, and she could be like, where? And it's just like Sunfish Pocket. You know, her job. She's there. It's that easy. Why didn't we do that in the first place? Like, it's like, oh wait, hold on.
豆ちゃん。
What was I saying? Oh god, what happened? My phone. I've been running, so I was talking about it the other day. There's like the Fate Grand Automata script thing that like plays Fate Grand order for you. It's the auto function that has been needed forever that they just won't add themselves. Hold on. Because I don't know, my phone just like froze. Like the game froze and then Automata froze. And then when I tapped it, it like unfroze. Like everything, like it was like in the middle of one of the characters using one of their abilities. And then I tapped it and it stopped, like it unfroze, but then Automata was like broken. Which like screwed up the run. Now I'm like, great. Frustrating, but whatever. I have to do this manually and then reset it. I gotta sneeze still. Oh wait, here it comes. No. Wait. It was like I had to sneeze, and then I was like, okay, I gotta sneeze, and then like I breathed in, and my nose didn't tickle anymore. Like it went away, and then I exhaled, and it was still gone. But then the next time I breathed in, I felt the sneeze, but it was like now it wasn't like the first whatever. I had to sneeze. I was like, okay, I gotta sneeze. Then it went away, and I was like, oh wait, no, it's gone. And then the very next time, oh, this is so annoying. The very next time, I breathed in, it was like, nope, it's still there, and it's coming right now. I hate, oh my god, I hate Fate Grand Order. It's so annoying, dude. It's mostly just like, I don't know. I mean, it's not that, yeah, it's nothing really to do with the game. I mean, or no, there's nothing. I don't know why the game froze there. Because I've been running the game plenty without having problems. So now, yeah, like all day today, or not even like yesterday. I don't know. Like I haven't been running it that much, but like when I do run it, I just like my phone's fully charged. I'm like, all right, set it up, put it on, and let it run until my phone is about to die. My phone's not even close to dying, but like there hasn't ever been any issue. So I don't know what is going on. But whatever. Anyway. I forgot what I was talking about beforehand. Oh, I think I was just like saying like, dude, why didn't we just like I feel like if you're a detective or some kind of investigator and you're looking for someone, their job is like one of the first places you go. Like you go to their house. If they're not there, you go to their job. You don't just like be like, okay, where could this person be? Well, let's check out all their favorite hangout spots and places they don't live, places they don't, I don't know, have business. It's not that she doesn't have business being at her friends' houses or whatever, but like, why would you check, I don't know, why would you go to Iris's house before you go to Sunfish Pocket, you know? Like, because you could also just go to Sunfish Pocket and be like, hey, has blah, blah, blah been in today yet? Or have you heard from them? Instead of like going and hoping to run into someone she knows and then ask that person. Just like go to actual places. Like going to Brahmin made sense because it's like, yeah, she hangs out here all the time, and if she's not here, we can talk again. But like, I don't know. Some of those places were like, what are we doing here? But I guess with Shoma, we weren't looking for Mame. Dude, the back of my neck itches, or it's like the top of my spine. It's annoying. It feels like it might be the tag on this shirt, but it's not like, I don't know. I keep adjusting the tag, but like it's even like when I'm itching it, like scratching it, the tag is not there, and it feels like I can feel the itch still. That it's like it's not. I don't think it's the tag. See, even he's like, you were here this whole time? Okay, hold on. Reset this stupid thing. Can't talk. Oh, just play the song for her. We already know. We already know. Alright, hopefully the game doesn't freeze again. Dude, my nose hairs have been bothering me a lot. Like I plucked one earlier today and I like trimmed a bunch of them, but like I can still feel like deep inside my nose. Like whatever made me sneeze is probably just my nose hairs on the like deep inside, because like it's still like it keeps like I want to like just like get in there and like dig and like screw them up until it like stops bothering me, but I don't want to do that on stream and be gross about it. But it's like there's like something going on in there that's very annoying.
やっぱりスタジオでの一件から立ちよ。だったらどうしてこの店に。
っていうか、ライアンもね。
Also, yeah, why is she, if she can't talk, why is she at work? Because part of their job is to entertain their customers, talk to them, make them say like moe moe kyun and stuff like that. Also, yeah, why is he here? I mean, everyone, I don't know, we always ask like, why is blah 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 here? And everyone is always like, because it's Sunfish Pocket. Sunfish Pocket is fun. And it's like, oh, this is where I wonder if these are the same, one of these is the same oil drum that what's his name was in. A calamari ring. Please make sense. A life-saving calamari ring.
お絵かきってなんだろう。
ああ、そいつはマーメイドの子がケチャップでオムライスに絵を描いてくれるサービスらしいぜ。
That's what I figured that meant. Oh, I forgot. What? That was very random. Also, I think this might be the... Oh. Tee hee hee. Also, she doesn't have toys. I don't know. They're so desperate to like make perv jokes. It's like kind of sad because it's like 9-1 on whether they're unfunny or not. Like 9 times out of 10 they're very unfunny, and not unfunny in a way that's like funny because it's like haha they're running the joke into the ground that it's not funny again. It's like no, it's just it's sad because it's not funny. Like it just like I did this in the last game too, but it's just like it just makes me want to skip their dot. Like I like letting the characters talk unless the character is specifically annoying with their delivery, like Hitomi and that other detective guy. But like it makes me like once I can read the text and see like okay it's one of these, I just like want to like click 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 and get all the way through it. Like don't let them talk. Cause like they have, I don't know, there's so much other humor that they do in these games that it like lands so much that like it's weird that they are desperate for that when they can, I don't know. There's so many other ways that they can make jokes. Why are you
今
here?
夜キズナッチと会う約束をしてるって言ったろで
Oh,
指
I
定
was
され
like,
たのが
did they? I
こ
can't
の
remember if
店
they said where they were gonna meet, but maybe they didn't say, and this is where.
でもキズナちゃんは
Oh, she's
さっ
gonna
き
be the
連
dead
絡
one.
があって少し遅れるってさ
I don't know. I just assume when someone's not where they're supposed to be, or not where we think they're gonna be, they're dead. Oh, she's with Iris. She'll probably be fine.
ああもともと今夜の予定はイリスちゃんが立てたものだったらしいマメちゃんが働いてるお店にみんなで集まって動画鑑賞会をしようって計画だったんだそうだ
Video night.
動画鑑賞会
俺も詳しいことはよくわかんなくてとにかく俺とキズナッチ
They're trying to make sure he doesn't do anything weird, because he's weird. Why are you
その
here?
衣装を着てるってことは働きに来たんだよね
そうに決まってんだろ客が
Oh
ワン
yeah,
セット来てる
Valentine's
か
Day.
らマーメ
I
イ
was
ド
gonna
は
say,
何人いても足りねえんだ
Well, these releases are probably super popular on Valentine's Day. Valentine's Day.
それで店長から出勤してほしいって懇願されたみたいで
話せないのに
筆談はできるんだよ
Mhm.
だけど
Why'd you go to Horadori?
4日前の2
She's not gonna answer anything we say. Part of me just wants to like skip through all this because I know she's not gonna respond. But Lion might talk.
ライアンから聞いたんだ
おいそれを言うなって
Stop snitching.
なんでホラケンなんかにもしかしてそこでしぐれにあったとかねえあのスタジオで何があったの何でもいいから手がかりが欲しいんだマメちゃんあのスタジオでテアラーに会ったんだ奴は何か言ってなかった
だからマメちゃんは喋れないんだって
Play the song, dude. It's so like it's so easy.
マメちゃんの心理が全く読めないよ一体どういうつもりなんだろ
筆談で聞いてみたら
ういや今の感じだと紙とペンを渡したところで何も
それじゃ
直接彼女の心に聞いてみるしかなさそうだね
Why? Okay. So Lion has been saying like, yeah, she can't talk, but she can write. Tama is like, why don't you ask her to write something? And instead of just being like, instead of just trying that, instead of just asking like, hey, Mama, can you write down some stuff? Like, if you can't talk to me, can you write down your response? He's like, let's kidnap her and sync with her.
シンク装置を使って
I'm kind of like, this game is really like I've been making jokes about like non-consensual syncing, but like, dude, this game, like in the last game, a lot of the times they were like, oh, like Pewter's not even here, dude. Nobody's even. We're like doing this way. Leave her alone. I hate this, but like
ラッキーだったねボスも
the last game, most of the times when we were syncing, it was like, I don't know if most of the time, but a lot of the characters, it was either consensual, like they're like, yeah, sure, or they're like criminals that we need to arrest and sync with, or something happened, like they get knocked out, and it's like, oh, let's take this chance to sync with them or whatever. In this game, it's just constantly like, grab them, put them to sleep, put them on the sync machine, and then Mama is like, this feels like they all have felt bad, and this one feels the worst.
後でこっぴどく叱られることになると思うけど
It's literally mind rape,
勝
dude.
手にシンク装置を使うのは重罪
And like Mame is already like suffering, and we didn't even try. He didn't even try to be like, hey, Mame, can you write something? Can you write in response? He's just like, no, I'm not even gonna ask that. We're just gonna immediately kidnap her and put her in the sync machine.
最悪懲戒免職なんてこと
I hope he gets fired. This makes me not like him, because like I was saying, Ryuki's just been like sync, 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 sync. Don't even get permission. Don't ask. Just do it. And now I'm like, I hope he gets like he deserves whatever happens to him.
大丈夫だよ。結果さえ出せば
I didn't want to listen to him talk. Tom is right.
装置の起動はタマに任せるよ。
でも本当にやるつもり？
マメちゃんは間違いなくテアラーになってる。何か重要な情報お願いだよ。僕を助けて君だけが
ああ、ほんとムカつくわ。やればいいでしょ。やれば。注意事項については省略すれば。
Skip the warning message so that he forgets and then gets his brain fried even
大丈夫
more.
だよ。始めてくれ。
あ
始めていただけますか。
それじゃあ行くわよ。3、2、1。
I wonder why that video, like, that like little thing in the last game was not as like pixelated, not as like, what's the word?
ここはスタジオドバイタね。
Whatever.
このセットはクイズ番組フェイストゥフェイスそのままだということで、
嫌な予感。
あの番組を盛り上げてくれたネット界の揮発性妖媒さんに今回もお越しいただきました。
は？
お得意のダンスをどうぞ。
私が踊るの？
I'm not Aiba.
相棒じゃあるまいし、ダンスなんて踊れないわ。
どうぞ。
話を聞かない時のこいつの目、めっちゃ怖いんだけど。もうわかったわよ。この世界が君を
Help
消
her?
し去ろうとしてもレジスト。
とても盛り上がる感じではなかったけど。
さあ始まりました。クイズフェイストゥフェイス。司会のアンデス・コメジと申します。
コメジさんが
I have no idea what's going on here.
不気味ね。
たった一つのクイズ王の座をかけしのぎを削るこの番組。今回もチャンピオンと挑戦者の
well, yeah.
一騎打ちをお届け
I
い
mean,
た
it
し
makes
ます。
sense because she, I don't know. Mama knows something. She knows something that she won't let us, like, won't tell us, involving him and his death in this area, in this place. So it makes sense that this is the dream, but I mean, I guess this is a dream, so it doesn't make sense. I was gonna say, but why is it like, why is it the quiz show and not like something else?
チャンピオンはもちろんわてアンデス・コメジです。挑戦者はこちら。
私？
挑戦者はチャンピオンを破ることができるんかな。
勝手に始まってるけど、なんなのこれ。
マメちゃんはクイズ好きとは聞いてたけど。
Oh, one of the things
ま
about
さか夢の中まで
that
クイズ番組とは。
Name Your Price show, I don't, the like the production, it's not like super high. I don't know, like doesn't look extremely expensive. But the guys they have, like the staff, like seems to know, like they seem to know what they're doing. I don't know how long the show's been going for, but like they play like the canned audio, like the fake audience noises, like cheering and like booing and all that stuff, and it's always like perfectly timed and very funny. Like they do a very good job of using that stuff for like comedic effect and things like that. I just remember, like, I was just reminded of that by the cheering crowd in this. Cause like I kept noticing, like, cause you can hear, it's not like, or I mean, I'm sure there are people like behind the cameras that are like watching or whatever, but it's not like it does, or at least it didn't feel like there was like an actual audience there, other than just like the cast and crew. Like cause like the audio would just cut off. It would be like cheering, and then it would just like stop abruptly. Sometimes that it's like, oh, okay, they're just like hitting buttons to play the noises, but they're very good at it.
ルールは簡単。第5ステージまでクイズを行い、正解数の多い方が優勝となります。優勝者にはこんな素敵な商品を差し上げます。
Oh,
商品って
and she's at Sunfish
甘めの
Pocket.
こと？
甘めさん、何か一言コメントを。ああ、シャイなんかな。まあ、話はおいおい聞いていきましょう。第1ステージは CM の後すぐ。
甘めが商品ってどんな番組よ。
とりあえずここは対決に乗るしかなさそうだ。優勝すればテアラーのこともわかるかもしれない。
まあいいわ。勝負というからには全力で行くわよ、龍騎。CM が終わる前にスキャンしておきましょう。ソムニウムスキャン開始。
I thought we were gonna actually have to watch commercials, like fake in-game commercials. But I guess the commercial break is us, our 6 minutes to hurry up and solve it. Oh, split. Dude, there's so many splits in this game. Another one? Unless this is an actual splits. And it's just like an aesthetic thing. Dude.
さあ、第1ステージや。張り切っていくで。出題者は誰やろう。ワクワクするな。
What?
コメジさんがクイズを出すわけじゃないんだね。
どう進行していくのかしら。
Is it gonna be terror? Mizuki.
水木。
Mizuki, my beloved, finally. Mizuki Date.
クイズとかよくわかんないけど、とりあえず出題するね。第1ステージは借り物クイズ。
They realize, they're like, yeah, it's been forever since they've seen Mizuki, so let's just squeeze her in here.
スタジオにいろいろなものを置いておきました。
Oh, what's his name's robot? Show me.
これから出す問題の答えだと思うものを選んでください。回答は早い者勝ちです。
A door rabbit.
借り物競争みたいなことかしら。
面白そうだね。
まずは最初の問題です。正解はどれ？シンキングタイム。
Wait,
スタート。
didn't even ask a question.
問題ってそれだけ？
わけわかんないね。最初から難問だ。
What? Liked watching quiz shows. She enjoys seeing more of the truth the more she answered. Oh. Oh.
これは
Excuse me. Let's think. I mean, there's headphones and it's music playing.
問題。何を選んだらいいのか。
置かれてるものには共通点がないし。
There wasn't a question, was there? Here's the first question. There's no question. What's the correct answer?
正解もなさそうだけど。一つ気になるものといえば札かしら。正確に言うと。
Yeah, this reminded me of the evidence markers. Why was Mizuki's pipe there?
アルファベットだったり、書かれてるものは違うみたいだね。どういうことだろう。
What was that thing? It was like CCF something something. It was like 6 letters, comma 7 letters.
ああ、あともう一つ気になるのはこの BGM ね。なんかシンキングタイムっぽくないし。
I don't. Did I miss the question? I don't. Because everyone's acting like both. Oh, right. She listens to something. I don't know.
ゲンが甘めに送った曲、そのカセットテープが入ってるやつ。
But Tama and Ryuki are acting like they actually asked a question or something.
でもどうしてこれが正解だと思ったの？
今流れてる BGM とこの札、その関連性
I
を
mean, I'll
考
check
え
this thing next.
根拠があるならいいわ。答えはボークマンよ。
Nice. Okay.
挑戦者正解。
すごいじゃない龍騎。
大工だから9の札のあるものを
It
選
was
ん
a
だ。
9, so I chose a label with a 9.
へ え、
I chose the
伊達に
Walkman,
捜査
the
官やってないわ
Volkman,
ね。
because that's that plays music.
伊達さん？
違うわよ。どんだけ好きなのよ、
Oh.
伊達のことは。
豆ちゃん、いっつもこれで玄ちゃんの作った曲を聴いてるよね。
Amame was trouble, but she always chose the blank, blank, or blank. She chose the blank.
じゃあ次の問題いくよ。正解はどれ？
Great.
シンキングタイムスタート。
また同じ問題なんだね。
ただ BGM は変わったみたいだけど。
Maybe it's this one this time? This magazine. Dude, I have no idea. Did I pick this one again?
もう一度同じものが正解ってパターンもあるはず。
甘みがそんな意地悪問題出すと思えないけど。
でもメイドってお客さん
Doesn't
に意
being
地
a
悪なことを
maid
してあげる仕
involve
事じゃなかった
bullying the customers until they're happy?
どんな AV 見てんのよ。
Oh god.
まあいいわ。答えはボークマン。
Okay. Always chose the right option. Blank or blank. She chose a blank. Okay. Dude, I have no idea.
これ散歩家のやつだっけ？
会員に与えられるトライデントね。
Or a
こ
calcum.
れは最上ランクのオリハルコンよ。
オリハルコン、あの伝説の好物のな。
中二病こじらせてんじゃないわよ龍騎。
子供の頃さ、ノートに僕が考えた最強の剣をたくさん書いてたんだよね。
あんたの黒歴史が無差別攻撃してきてるわよ。とりあえずこの問題の答えはトライデントよ。
最強の鍵爪もそそるよね。
Blah blah blah.
この話題は
I don't like. I'm losing my patience because there's literally no. I don't know. Collected sound. She became blank from blank.
答えはこれや。
I'm losing my patience because it's like, how am I supposed to even have any
チャン
idea?
ピオン正解。
よっしゃ。エンジン
Unless I'm not supposed to.
なんでわからなかったんだ。
腰を据えて考える
Like this feels like more of literal guessing. We should really. This makes me mad when they say stuff like this, because like there's literally no way to think these through.
迷った時は回答席で考えましょう。
Like part of me wants to restart so I can pick the elephant to see how they justify it, how it makes sense. Cause when in doubt, think it over in the contestant seat. I thought that would only happen once because when it happened, we didn't get anything. I thought like thinking it over was just like, oh, you know, thinking it over got me nothing. They just sat there like, we need to figure out the answer to the question. I wonder what it could be. And it's like, well, I still don't know what the question is.
正解は
最後だそうよ。
この B
I'm just gonna pick this.
ショーマの使ってるヘッドホンね。でもどうしてこれが答えなの？
今流れてる BGM が気になる。
なるほどね。
Yeah, I'm just gonna like,
ダメみたい。
I'm reading the text, but I'm not gonna let them talk because I'm just like, I've lost my patience for this.
答えはこれや。
チャンピオン。正解。
よっしゃ。
クイズ王の名は飾りじゃな。
借り物クイズは
I'll
こ
let
こで
Mizuki
終
talk.
了です。では、結果を見てみましょう。
This was awful.
チャンピオン、一歩リードです。
Like,
このまま
I don't know if I'm
王座を
supposed to get it
守りきれる
wrong.
か
Like I was saying, because picking the wrong answer and then having it progress immediately is like, okay, maybe you're just supposed to pick the wrong answer, or whatever you pick is going to be wrong, so that he can be the quiz leader or whatever. Because it's still only the 10
パネルで今の
seconds
状
or
況が
whatever.
わかるのね。私たちの色は青みたい。
こんな感じのクイズ番組見たことあるような。豆ちゃんだ。なんか様子がおかしくない？
What? She's having a mental breakdown and you're laughing. A cult
なんて言って
quiz.
たんだろ
わからないわ。けど、あまりいい精神状態ではなさそうね。
はいはーい。第2ステージ
チーン
は私、アセトンこと A セットがお届けします。
う。今度はイリスちゃんか。
元気のないイリスってなんだか新鮮ね。
ファンのみんなは知ってると思うんですけど、私、オカルトチックなことが
It
大
is
好き
weird
な
hearing
ん
her
です。
talk like this.
私
So
か
like
らの問題は、そのオカルト分野から出題しちゃい
not
ます
as
ね。
high pitched and like way more monotone.
タイトルはそのまま、オカルトクイズ。これからある表をお見せします。正解だと思う名前や言葉を答えてくださいね。それでは最初の問題です。怪しげな噂のある秘密結社はどっちでしょ
Historical
う
Secret Society. This right one. It's gonna be Masons. What is it? Freemasons.
A か B のどちらかが正解ってことだよね。
そうみたいね。でも回答は A か B ではなく、その秘密結社の名前を答えるみたいよ。
なるほど。どちらかが秘密結社のことを表していて、その名前を入力すればいいんだね。
とりあえず考えてみましょう。
シンキングタイムスタート。
I already know. I already know.
なんて答える？
They don't even give you that many like letter, like they don't have the whole keyboard because it's like, here, have a, we'll make it a little easier.
正解は B。フリーメイソンね。
挑戦者正解、お見事です。フリーメイソンは16世紀頃からある組織で、世界中
Didn't they
に
give
会
us all
員が
this
いるんですよ
And
ね。
like the little ticker at the top of the screen.
一体彼らは何のために集まり、何をしているのか気に。
思いっきり秘密結社扱いしちゃったけど、大丈夫かしら。
あくまでイリスちゃんの意見だから。いや、この
ちなみに A は私が所属している事務所のレムニスケ
Yeah,
ー
I
トで
knew
した。
like Okira Idol
お仕事
Entertainment.
待ってます。
Bernoulli, what is that? Oh yeah, and then a set. She chose the option on the right. When in doubt or hiding something, she chose the option on the right.
それでは第2問いきます。世界には
Patterson
いろんな
Gimlin.
未確認
Oh,
動物
this one. It's gonna be B
いわゆ
again.
る
The
ユー
chupacabra.
マがいます。
What is this on the left? Oh, probably a dog. Like a breed or something.
小さい方はどっち
Oh,
で
which
しょ
one
う
is smaller? Oh, maybe the chupacabra? The ticker said, like it. Okay, hold on. There's a part in that ticker that was like, I don't know the exact size or something like that. And I was like, that's weird because like everything I've heard about chupacabras is that they're small. So it's weird that like, I think that the ticker might have said that they're small, but not knowing the exact size or something. But this is probably a dog. And this is the chupacabra, which I don't know what dog this is, but chupacabra is probably smaller if it's like a normal sized dog, not like a chihuahua or something.
自信ないな。
もう弱気なことを言わないでよ。A と B の特徴から考えれば案外簡単かもしれないわよ。
シンキングタイムスタート。
Hold on.
What なんて答える？
My mouse like moved over to the other screen. I went to click and it just like my game minimized and I was like, what the heck? Hold on, I'll be right back. Okay, I tried to rinse my fingers off real quick because I ate that little Reese's peanut butter cup thing, but I don't know. I think Reese's are kind of annoying because of the wrapping, because they're in a wrapper, but then they also have the little like cupcake wrapper thing too. That's like basically two wrappers, and sometimes there's two of them. But anyway, this one. Like you have to like peel the wrapper off, or peel the like the little like cup wrapper off. But this one, so like usually I'll like peel it and then just like pop it in my mouth, so I don't have to touch it at all. But this one, like there's chocolate like peeling off, like it's kind of like melted to the wrapper. That like if I would have done that, the wrapper would have touched my mustache or something and got chocolate in my mustache. That I was like, all right, I have to like pull it out, like take it out of the. With my fingers or whatever, and I can't touch my stuff. I talk about it all the time, but like I can't. If my fingertips are sticky or greasy or anything, I refuse to touch anything. Like that's why I like was like using my knuckles and like sides of my hands to like do stuff, and that's how I went to click my mouse like this, but like I must have like bumped it and slid it out of the screen, and that's why I was like, wait, what? And then. It took work because I had to do like this to like move it over and stuff. Whatever. Anyway.
正解は B。チュパカブラってどう？
It has to. Okay, I was gonna say. The other thing has to be a dog, and like the dog wouldn't be a Yuma.
やりますな。A のビッグフットは体
Oh,
長
it's
2メートル
Bigfoot.
から3メートルで、B のチュパカブラは1メートル
Chupacabras
か
no
ら
more than 6 feet
1.8メ
tall.
ートルと言われてるんです
I
よ
thought
ね。
chupacabras. I was gonna say, like I said, I thought chupacabras were small. They're supposed to be small.
なんとなくのイメー
Yeah,
ジより
bigger than I
大
was
きかった
thinking.
怖い。
竜気と同じくらいかもしれないわけね。それは怖い。
オカルトクイズ最後の問題です。
Net lore
人の意
hitchhiker
識や
Kuchisake
行動に
Onna
影響を与えると考えられているも
to
の
kiss the
は
scope.
A
Excuse
と
me?
B どっちでしょ
Affect the human psyche and behavior.
影響を与えるって割と何でも当てはまりそうだけど、
より特
Uh,
化してるものを選べってことかしら。
just gonna say subliminal message. I don't know. I don't know what the other option would be. But that's something they've talked about in game. Why does he keep facing me away? Just let me hit
な
the
んて
button.
答える？
Sub.
正解は B。サブリミナルよ。
う。挑戦
Easy.
者正解。マーベラス。映像の中に紛れたジュースの画像。意識できないほど一瞬のことでも目にした人はジュースを買いたく
I don't
な
know
っ
if
てしま
subliminal
う。
messaging actually works like that.
そんな効果をサブリミナル効果って言うんですよね。私たちは知らず知らずのうちに誰かに暗示をかけられているのかも。
言われてみると確かに今
Did they flash a juice box on screen at some point?
ただ喉が渇いてるだけでしょ。
Because I have no desire for juice. Even them talking about it, I'm like, I still have my water, and that's all I want to drink right now.
パネルはどうなったかな。ほうほう。挑戦者が頑張ってますね。
これで第2ステージは終了か。
ステージはあと3つ。気合を入れていきましょう。また甘めが映ったわ。
So I assume if we lose too much, it like starts to fill up and puts us on a specific route if we can't see something or we miss something because of that. Stupid laugh track in inappropriate times. Oh wait, there's no split. I thought the split was at 3. I think what it was showing. So I was right. Yeah, there's no split. It was just like
豆ちゃんの映
aesthetic.
像なんか気になるね。事件に関係することかな。
So I gotta pee. So once I'm done with this,
どうかしら。
I'll do
情
that.
報が少なすぎるから。
確か商品は豆ちゃんだったよね。優勝すれば本人に聞けるかも。
ここからは私。
Oh god. What's he gonna ask about? Cooking?
今度はゲンさんか。
第3ステージは間違い
Spot
探
the
しです。
difference.
クイズ
Oops. She better be acting. Dude, if Mizuki... Well, she can't be dead because she's in the 6 years. Also, why did that just flicker?
挑戦者にはそちらの場所で間違い探しに挑んでいただきます。
Wait. Oh, there's an eyeball over there.
間違い探し。
この部屋には3つのモニターが浮かんでいます。モニターに映る映像と実際に置いてあるものに差があります。
Oh, I see. Because, yeah, Tama is in each one. But, like, each one... It's, like, shown from different angles, but they're all different. Well, these two might be the same. Because Mizuki is, like, flying in both of them. And Iris is doing that. We can't see the rest of this one. But the body's standing, and I don't see it. I mean, it could just be hidden because of the angles. Whatever.
それが間違いです。モニターと現実を見比べて間違いを4つ見つけてください。
Oh, there's 4 differences. Okay, one of them is Mizuki
比べ
being
るだけでいいん
dead.
だね。
And this
簡
guy.
単そうだ。
あまり油断しないでよ。物が多いし、しっかり確認していきましょう。
それではスタートです。
Okay, I think I understand, but we'll see.
水木、水木。微動だにしなよ。血まみれになってる理由はさておき、これが間違いで良さそうね。
挑戦者正解です。
Okay. Help her!
水木ちゃん。 なんだよこれ。
Did Mame do something? Dude, I will kill Mame. Amame came across many blank. Dude, what? Why did they even have that? There's literally nothing. Well, yeah, Kizuna being dead too.
絆ダメね、反応がないわ。モニターと姿が違うわ。間違いの一つは絆ね。
This body thing is the difference.
正解です。
This one's kind of easy, unless the fourth thing is like really hard.
絆ちゃん。
What is happening? And we haven't seen Mizuki or Kizuna in forever in real life, so came across many wounded things. Okay, this guy.
この青い人割れてるわね。縦に真っ二つ。事件を暗示してるとしか思えないけど。
モニターに映ってるのはレンチかな。どういうつながりだろう。
Nobody's talking about the
さっ
wrench,
き
dude.
からよくわからないことだらけだけど。
Just talk about the body.
確かなのは
Yeah, I was
こ
gonna
れ
say.
が間違いだってことよ。
Oh, I guess the wrench is the body somehow. This eyeball thing. We have to go grab that.
正解です。
Oh,
なんというか死体感が増したわね。
wounded things, important things, the heart, blood, eyeballs. Where is it? Nice. I like just hit space because I was like, I don't see it, but apparently it's right there. These aren't in the
ス
magazine.
タジオにもあったねこの雑誌。
The body is the magazine
バラバ
now.
ラになっちゃってるけど。
Oh right, this is the one that
つなぎ合わせてみる。
that first part of the quiz.
いや、これはこの状態でいいんだと思う。
なるほど。間違いはこの本ね。
挑戦者正解です。
やったわね。
モニターの同じ場所には青い人が立ってる。
Hmm.
なんで本と対応して
So
る
the
んだ。
wrench with the split body, and then, yeah, magazine and a not split body.
血だ。
なんだか不気味ね。
She carries all of it inside. Her backpack.
挑戦者全問正解です。お疲れ様でした。
さすが私ね。
喜ぶ気分にはなれないけど、あんなものを見せられたら。
またこれ。
So 2 more parts? Or 1 more and then it's over.
スタジオに戻ってこれたみたいね。
Till we solve the 1 more, and then the next thing we do will be the end of it.
あれって。
She's gonna be dead. Split. Okay. Silent Hill?
はあ、しんど。年寄りを歩き回らせるのは堪忍やで。
小明寺さん。
遺体発見時の状況と同じだから、おそらくそうね。
お疲れ様でした。ここでパネルを見てみましょう。
Oh, so we only get 1 point for that?
挑戦者が検討していますね。
普通に進行してるけど、チャンピオン、あの状態で進めるわけ。
どうなんだろう。
龍騎、あれ。
Oh. Excuse me? So where they're placed is like along the edges and then down the middle. But I don't know, if we would have gotten these answers wrong or whatever, like all that would happen would be these two would block Like, you might be able to see Amame's face, so whatever, like, squirts blood, you might be like, oh, I couldn't see because it's behind these numbers, but it doesn't show you anyway, even if you have the numbers.
意味深すぎるわね。
Like, so far, missing these two hasn't blocked anything, at least not that I've noticed. Or, I mean, I wouldn't be able to notice, but unless it's really small and just in that tiny square, it wouldn't make sense to not be able to see it.
コメジ、声はともかく元気そうね。
実力はようわかりました。ほな、こっからはわしが出題したる。第4ステージはチャンピオン
Ultimate
が出題す
50-50.
る
Please no.
究極の二択や。
Just flip a coin a bunch.
コメジと勝負してたはずだけど。
まああの状態じゃ回答席にもつけないしね。
ルールは簡単。これから出す問題に
Instinct.
直感的に答えれば OK や。挑戦者は
The deluxe chair. Oh god.
座ってな。問題は全部で10問もある。トイレに行きたいんやったら今のうちに。
Are they supposed to be quick though?
大丈夫よ。
I've never used the bathroom in my life.
なんやそれ。昭和のアイドルみたいやな。まあええわ。ほな、ちゃっちゃと行きましょうか。問題。うんこ味のカレーと
Poo flavored curry or curry flavored poo?
どっち？
うわ、古典的
The
な質
curry.
問。正解なんてないんじゃないのこれ。
たとえどんな味でも食べられる方がマシに決まってる。
答えはうんこ味のカレーよ。
I don't know how much time I actually had there. I was just like, do it immediately.
正解みたい。
I was right. It's not even. How is that? What?
これが終わったらグーパーイーツで頼んだ。
Goober eats.
うんこ味のカレー。
メニューにあればね。
問題。タイムマシンが使えるなら
Future or the
未来
past?
に行く。
I'll probably go to the past.
また正解のない問いね。ずっとこの調子で行くのかしら。
難しい質問だね。そんなの決まってる。
Oh, they have timers on them. This one said 2 seconds. I don't know what the other one said, but there's also a timer in the middle that I didn't see.
答えは過去よ。
問題。理想の仕事と理想の恋人。
Ideal job or ideal lover? Job, easy. Okay, yeah, they're both 2 seconds long. And there's like 5 seconds in the middle.
失うことは考えられない。
答えは理想の仕事ね。
I don't know if I'm supposed to be thinking as the characters though. Like,
模範的な回答
it
者
feels like it doesn't matter what I
ボ
pick
スが喜ぶわ。
because they're all gonna be right. This is just like, I don't know what the point of this is.
若干の忖度は。
Unless they keep my answers and do something with it later.
問題。正直に
Because there's no split, so it's not like, oh, based on my question or based on the questions and my answers, it'll like put me down a different path. Truthful and poor, lie and make money. Easy.
嘘をつき続ける
Tell
の
the
苦
truth.
しいから。
答えは正直に生きるね。金持ちなんてクソくら
Eat the
い。
rich.
一緒に赤色革命を起こしましょう。
Dude, my back itches. Why?
何があったの？
And it's like, it's hot, so like I'm sweating, so it's like even harder to like scratch it. Because my shirt's like sticking to me. Whatever. Was that 5 or 6?
問題。いなくなると困るのはどっち？
The father or mother? I would say
父
mother.
親か。
Because I already lost my father. Yeah, he didn't
どっちを
die,
選んで
but
も角が立つんだよね。
I haven't seen him since I was like
母親か
12
な。
or younger. 10? I don't know.
答えは母親よ。どうしてこっちを選んだの？
I felt like it. I don't really know anything about his parents, so I don't know what to pick for him.
問題。亡くなると困るのは
Sight or
視
hearing?
力それとも
I
聴
think
力
sight.
視覚情報は重要だからね。
Then we wouldn't have. I mean, I guess losing your sight isn't a big deal in this world because then you can just get AI implants.
答えは視力よ。ありがとう。それって
Oh.
私
No,
の
I.
存在が重
It
要
was actually the opposite. It was my way of saying you're not important because if we lost our sight, we could just get Thomas.
まあ、そうかな。
問題。目の前で大切な人が傷つけられた。犯人に謝罪させる。
Dang.
復讐する。
Also, these questions, like, they give you the short time to answer, but it's like you can literally just sit here and think about it and prepare yourself for when the question comes up. Probably revenge or apologize.
復讐なんて考えちゃダ
I
メ
guess
だ。
if it was like, if I was in a situation like that, where I don't know, someone did something in front of me, I'd be like, "Yo, what's your problem?" But if I found out about it like after the fact, I'd probably go for the revenge side.
答えは謝罪ね。
謝って済む問題かどうかは、つけられた傷の程度によるけど。
確かに。
That's the other thing. It's like it depends on what hurt happened.
問題。家族と親友が死にかけている。片方しか
I
選
could
べ
only
ない
save
と
one.
したら
I'd probably pick family. Easy.
どっちだろ
I said probably and then easy, but it's like
答えは家族よ。
unless your family sucks, I don't think anyone would pick best friend over family.
う。ところで今更だけど、問題。
This is what I was saying. What is the point of all these? It's like personality
とにかく残り
quiz,
2問
but
よ。
in a game where you, I don't know, like where would they fit all this in?
問題。大切な人と二度と会えなくなってしまった。その悲しみだけを忘れられるなら
Forget or remember?
忘れる。
I think I just
忘れない。
keep remember.
それって悲しみの記
Oh,
憶だけを
only
っ
the
て
sad
こと。
memory? I still do
忘れないよ
remember.
忘れちゃいけないんだ。忘れたら、きっと大切な人との思い出まで壊れてしまう。
答えは忘れない。ね。リュウキ。
問題。重大な秘密をばらされるか。リスクの
Wait,
高い計画に
have your biggest
加
secret
担するか
spilled or be a part of some dangerous plan. This doesn't even sound like this doesn't even sound like a choice. Like being part of some dangerous plan sounds way more exciting and appealing than having your biggest secret revealed.
これって要するに、過去と未来の問題だよね。秘密は過去、計画は未来の
I
問
mean, I
題だ
guess
から。
if it means like have your future compromised by some scheme, I don't know, it depends on what it is. Like I think like, oh, be a part of some kind of like operation that like probably matters to you. I don't know. Part of a plan.
僕は過去を振り向かず、未来の可能性にかける。
じゃあ答えは計画に加担するね。
秘密とか計画とか、曖昧なことばかりで判断しにくい。
確かにはっきりしない質問だったわね。
But yeah, thinking about this question, vague with secrets and schemes and all, it's hard to answer. Like I'm sure a lot of these are also related to Mame. And so this last one is like basically saying she has some kind of secret. So she either has to like, they probably blackmailed her into being a part of whatever is going on. Did we smoke them?
終了。挑戦者100点獲得。
I answered all questions correctly.
パネルはこうなったわけや
Oh
ね。
God.
挑戦者班のことほんま
I don't like that. It's kind of annoying. Okay.
やだ、何？
嫌な雰囲気だね。どうしたんだ？コメジさんの
His
声
voice is very painful to listen to. Intimidated or pressured? Oh God.
これは
Flat. Oh, that's the automatic 50 cal handgun. Okay, this also feels like another one of those every answer is correct things. And we're gonna get a timey out of this, but a question mark, so it's probably gonna be a bad one. I want to say end. Okay, I thought we already knew this. So these are all, yeah, all the same. Man in the Iron Mask, Terror. It feels weird to even go through this. I don't like, I don't know. Every time they do something, I'm like, I have faith that there's a reason for it. But like the last few times I've had that, like said that, I'm like, I mean, I'm going to have faith that they're doing something, but this feels like pointless. I don't know. Like, this feels like they're just like, they needed to do something to reveal this instead of like coming up with something, they're just like, I don't know, game show, but not actually a game show. Just ask some questions and give them no options, all the answers. I should have saved that 10 seconds. Man, I used the 10 seconds to like reduce the 60s. But this would have, because now I'm going to go over. That's the other thing I hate about these is like, you have your timies, but there's no way to know how much things are going to cost in the future.
わけがわからないわ。
確かにわからない。今のは多分全部マメちゃんの身に起こったことなんだ。
これで終わり？
何だったんだ？
なんなのよ。
They're doing the Evangelion thing. Huh. Gen and Date. Okay, Iris. It's just everyone.
Tama, マメちゃんに話を聞いてみて。
アマメ、答えて。あなたはテアラーから何を聞いたの？
ニルバーナ集められてみんな死ぬ。
Genocide.
どういうことだ。タマ、もっと詳しく聞いてみて。マメちゃんは何か重要な情報を知ってるはずで。
ダメよリュウキ、もう時間がない。
そんな。
脱出するわ。
Yeah, just leave and then go back in later. You're gonna, like, you don't ask for permission anyway. It's not a big deal. It's not like they can say no. Didn't understand the last question. Minus 1,071 seconds. Causality. The mind of God.
マメちゃん、まだ眠ってるんだね。
Weird.
投与した薬の量が多かったみたい。
We gave her too much. Huh. I wonder if maybe that's not a good
やっ
idea.
ぱりピュータに任せないとダメね。
Yeah. Now she's in a coma.
それに
I
しても
hope
さっきのソムニ
I hope there are repercussions.
特に最後の言葉が気がかりだわ。
ニルバーナ集められて
Collected
みんな
genocide.
死ぬ。
ニルバーナ構想と関係が。
多分。
動画を見た人が実際に何人も何十人も行方不明になっちゃったみたいで。
失踪した人たちはどこか一箇所に集められて、そこで皆殺しにされるって噂が。
Dude, I don't know why it's so hot today, but like my shorts and underwear and stuff are like sticking to my thighs and it's really uncomfortable. My back's
この
sweating.
噂は本当だったっていうのか。
I don't know what's happening. Because it's nighttime, it shouldn't be this hot. And it hasn't ever been this hot
リュウ
in
キ、
this house.
電話よ。
誰から？
出ればわかるわ。
I will, my beloved.
うるさい叫ぶな。それより聞いてくれ。緊急事態が発生した。
どうしたの？
知恵だ絆が行方不明に。
Gone missing. I didn't mean to skip that line. From where?
そんな。
リュウキ、お前みたいなポンコツでも少しは役に立つだろ。一緒に絆を探してくれないか。
そりゃもちろん。
じゃあ頼んだからな。
絆ちゃんが。
行方不明に。
Ryuki's route, this route feels so like, I don't know, kind of lame. Like every step of the way is like chase after a person and then like we're getting stuff, but it's like he doesn't get to investigate. It's always just like someone's missing, go find them. Shoma, Mame, and now Kizuna. It's just like each step of the way is like, oh, we have to go find someone went missing or ran away or whatever. We have to track them down and then we find them. And I was gonna say rape sync them, like kidnap them and put them in this machine.
マメちゃんが働いてるお店にみんなで集まって動画鑑賞会をしようって計画だったんだそうだ。
もしかして絆ちゃん、例の動画を見て。
ニルバーナ
Iris was gonna make everyone watch this video.
集められてみんな死ぬ。
not all a dream. That was short for them to like have the cut in or whatever. I guess not cut in, whatever. Transition thing. And then have another one right after. I gotta pee.
龍樹くん
Waiting for like a
排水溝の内側みたい
to
な
get
顔色して
control.
るけど大丈夫？
え
昨べは一睡もしてないんじゃ。
え、眠れるような状況じゃなかったので。でも大丈夫ですよ。
そうならいいんだけど。
Okay, I'm gonna use the bathroom or use the bathroom. I'll be right back. I'm gonna run ads, so if you're not subscribed, I'm sorry. I'll be right back. Okay. Yeah, I was thinking about it. I was saying like how Ryuki's route feels a bit lame because he's like chasing after people constantly and not actually doing his job. It feels like babysitting. Not like investigating, and it's annoying. Cause like, I don't know, like they try to like give this sense of urgency of like, oh, we gotta finish it. Cause even we had that whole conversation, I think it was yesterday or the day before, with Tama, where she's like, all right, you get it was yesterday. She's like, you get 24 hours to solve this, and then you have to go back to the hospital and get checked out. And it's like, okay, now the next 24 hours is like crucial, but we're just babysitting, chasing down kids because I don't know, they're going missing, but none of it seems really like related to the case. Like we're chasing down Mame because she might be related to the case, but chasing down Shoma didn't make sense like I was saying at the time. I was like, dude, why are we chasing down Shoma instead of investigating this crime scene that just happened, like this murder that, like, why are we chasing after a kid? And then the same thing with Mame. It's like, okay, we need to know something from Mame, but why are we like everywhere we go? Like, and it's everywhere we go are the places, like I was saying, I feel like if you're gonna look for someone, you go to their home and you go to their job, and then you figure it out from there. But we went to everywhere except those places. And now we have to chase down Kizuna. Reborn. Gags? What? Oh, bags. I thought it said there were a bunch of bags on the grid-shaped racks. I was like, wait, what? Because I know there was like one time when it was like, oh, there's like something adults in these bags or whatever. That was like, oh, weird.
まずは逮捕するのが優先ですよ。
ああ、テアラをそこのボトルでぶん殴りたいわ。
I felt like I was just thinking about something and then I got distracted by that gag bag thing. Kizuna's the key to the case. Why? I know what's gonna happen too. We're gonna go chase down Kizuna, and by the time we're done and we go to get to Mame to ask her the question, she's gonna be dead or gone or something. She's gonna be missing again. Wait, what? Curse kill list. Broken clock? What tragedy? Am I forgetting something?
絶対にいないと思います。
絆にも素敵なクリスマスを迎えさせてあげないと。
まだ10ヶ月も先だけど。
仮面か。
Oh, I was trying to click on the poster. I was like, wait, stationary bike? That's the poster.
リュウキ君、そこに写ってるメンバーの誰かが手がかりを握ってるみたい。ここに連れてきてくれる？
ただ会いたいだけですよね。
もし絆が銭湯にいたらどうする？それでも龍樹君はためらうことなく踏み込むことができる？
もちろん喜んで。
龍樹ってたまに本音をこぼすわよね。
絆がいるのはそこよ。
そこってどこですか？
その辺の
Also, what is this map? Is this like just Tokyo? Cause like I know Tokyo has like this little like, what do you call it? Bay? I don't know.
龍樹君、分かったわ。三角形の内角の和は180度よ。
True.
だから何ですか？
That's it. Okay. Not even a joke. That was the joke.
絨毯爆撃するしかなさそうですね。
ローラー作戦で絆の居場所を突き止めるのね。もしかして絆は餌なのかも。
Maybe she is bait.
それボーリングの球に見えるけど実はバレーボールなのよね。
普通にバレーボールに見えますが。
Yeah, that doesn't look like a bowling ball. What?
龍騎、アドバイスをして
Oh
やる。
God.
水を売ってるやつは大体やばいぞ。
Those who sell water up to no good.
何のアドバイスだよ。
True. Because they're gonna sell it for like 3 times its worth. It's like, yeah, it's like when you go to like any kind of convention or something, there are people outside selling water for like at least $2, and you're like, dude, you can get a whole case for like way less than that. Well, not less than $2, but way less than, like, you're selling like 24 water bottles for $2 a piece. That's $48. You can probably get a whole case for like, I don't know, $10, $15.
ねえ龍騎くん、心なしか目が充血してるような気がするんだけど、それは寝不足のせい？
I know, like, so he hasn't slept in a while. Oh.
違うよ。僕はただタマのことを見てただけで、その谷間に挟まれたいとかうずもれ
Oh
が
my
思っ
God.
てんじゃない。
Like, I know people, yeah, like, I don't know, like detectives or like, I don't know, there's jobs where people like stay up for like hours and hours. Like, I've done jobs, like when I was in Tampa, I've been on plenty of missions where I'm up for like more than 24 hours, 30 hours, 60, not 60 hours, like 36 hours, 40 hours, whatever. Because there's just no chance to sleep and like you have to get stuff done or whatever. But there's been like plenty of other times where I've been like, okay, like, this is gonna take forever, and like I can stay up the whole time, or I can take this little bit of time here that I have to get like a nap in a little bit at least. Because like one of the trips I was on, I was in Iraq, and I was up for like, I don't know, I was up for like 30 something hours, and then my gunny was like, all right, Lopez, like, once everyone leaves for the night, go to sleep. Just make sure you're up in time before, like, make sure you're awake for when the CENTCOM commander comes back, so you can, you know, he doesn't catch you sleeping. And I was like, okay. And so like, but the last guy who left didn't leave until like, I don't know, like 3 in the morning or something, and the general comes in at like 4, and I was just like, great, I have like an hour. And part of me was like, I could just stay up and, you know, push through it, and like get others, like take care of stuff, like clean up and like whatever. But I was like, no, there's no reason to do that. Like, that's just like, I should just sleep. And so I went to sleep, and I slept for like an hour, and then I woke up and cleaned up, because there's like a closet that had like blankets and pillows in it that was just like, because it was in a hotel room, and we like put all the blankets and pillows in a closet. So I just grabbed a bunch and like threw them on the floor and slept on the floor, and then woke up and put everything away and unlocked the door and stuff so that anyone could come in if they wanted to, and pretend like I didn't sleep. But I feel like that's, yeah, I don't know, like Ryuki should have taken or should take a nap at some point. Like, there's no reason to like go this hard, especially if it's like, dude, there's just like there's so many points in this where we could just be like, all right, someone go find them, I'm gonna go to sleep. Like with Mame, it could have been just like, hey, be on the lookout for Mame. If someone finds her, tell her to come find me, and then I'm gonna go to sleep. Or I don't know, not kidnap her and force sink her, and just like be like, hey Mama, can you talk to us? And then if she doesn't talk to us, she'll be like, all right, well, I'm gonna go home and go to sleep. I'll come back tomorrow, or come talk to me tomorrow, or whenever you're ready to talk, or whatever. Also, I wish I was you, Tom. Okay.
いつも通りだけど、なんでそんなこと聞くの？
いや、別に。
悪くないわ。ちょっと汗ばんでるけどね。
あんたが発熱してるからよ。
何って、それは。
You look tired.
僕には大切なものがあるんだ。そいつはとても尊くて愛しくて、 けがえのないもので、僕はそいつのことを守ってやらなきゃならない。
What is he talking about?
疲れてるなんて言っていられないのさ。
何の話？
そう
I have no idea what he's
元
talking
気
about.
64倍。半端濡れて力が出ない。
Can't even do it. Good.
バカっていうやつがバカ。バカっていうやつがバカっていうやつがバカ。バカっていうやつがバカっていうやつ。
Okay.
ゆきくん、精神的に追い詰められて
No, he's not.
ボスが
We've known this for a while now.
え？私が？
Any information on the
残
HB
念だ
case?
けど役に立ちそうな情報は何も。
She doesn't have anything useful because I'm supposed to be the one getting all the information.
何が何だかさっぱりよ。テアラーの正体はもちろんのこと、体を半分にした動機とか、犠牲者が選ばれた理由とか、テアラは一体何を考えてるの？年頃の娘と同じぐらい心理が読めないわ。
ボスの娘さんのことですか？
ええ、昨べ帰ってこなかったのよ、あの子。連絡は取れたから無事なのは分かってるんだけど、人の気も知らないで心配ばかりかけて、自分勝手にもほど。
ボスに似たんじゃ
Oh, I didn't mean to do
な
that.
い？
うん、それは絶対にありえないの。だってあの子。
It's so weird still to like hear Boss talk about her kid, her daughter, when we didn't even find out until this game, and then yeah, like it was like a secret, and then we find out, and she just like casually talks about her all the time now. That it's like it feels like such a weird. I don't know why.
養子だから。
Wait. She's adopted. I think. Did I not know that? I feel like I knew that. Wait. Why is it still green? Oh.
絆は例の動画を見て失踪
Disappeared
した
after watching in the video. Do we know that?
噂によると、その動画のせいで姿を消してしまった人たちが他にもたくさんいるとか。だとすると彼女はその失踪者たちと同じ場所にいるのかも。
失踪した人たちはどこか一箇所に集められて、そこで
Why was she?
皆殺しにされる
This is Iris's fault.
ところで QR 動画がテアラーと関係してるのは間違いないはず。だってあの動画は古江の死体に突き刺さっていた看板、そこに記載されていた QR コードのリンク先にあったものだから。つまり失踪者とテアラーは、
要するに絆と失踪者の居場所が分かればテアラーの尻尾もつかめるかもしれないと。
I know they do these as like, hey, if you haven't been following, here's what's going on, or kind of like refreshers. But I always like lose my patience when they're just like, here's everything again, because like I'm keeping up. I'm like,
分かってたらとっくに知らせてるわよ。
I don't need that.
言うまでもないけど、絆のスマホは無反応。友人や知人にも問い合わせてみたわ。だけどみんな居場所について心当たりはないって。連絡も何も、最初に通報してきたのは絆の父親。
How long has she been missing? It's only been like, I don't know, like a couple hours maybe, right?
深夜になっても絆が戻らないから心配になって警察に。
That's how they do it in Japan. Is like, oh, my kid's missing. My kid hasn't been come. My kid went to a party and hasn't come back yet. Go find them.
知枝は身代金目的の誘拐かもって思ったみたいね。
Okay, I guess if you're rich, maybe you do have more. You can do something like that. Be like, dude, find them. They might be kidnapped for ransom. And it's like, no, your kid is just. Your kid passed out, drunk.
でもどうやらその線はなさそうよ。今のところ知恵だけに犯人らしき人物からの接触はないから。いずれにせよやるべきことは一つよ。何が何でも絆を見つけ出して。
It feels so weird. Why?
彼女の発見は
Finding her should be a breakthrough in the
大
HB
きな
case.
進展をもたらすはず。
Because they suspect that she learned something from the video. That seems like such a reach.
それは分かってるけど、どこを探せばいいのか。
とにかく手当たり次第に片っ端から調べていくしかないでしょ。
Alright, this time I feel like I'm just gonna go straight for
頼んだわよ。
the things that I think she's gonna be at.
了解です。
任せといて。
Cause I'm tired of babysitting. I'm tired of chasing after kids. Oh my god. We're going here because that's what Tokiko said, was like the videos are there to bring people to them.
誰もいないわね。
I guess it's just the one video.
ところで龍騎、どうしてここに？
絆ちゃんの失踪は例の動画と関係してる。その動画の元になったのはバッツ490。ないくせだからここに何か手がかり。
Kind of creepy.
しぐれのホログラム映像ね。
だけどどうしていきなり。
来訪者を感知したら自動的に再生される仕組みになってるのよ。
ようこそお越しくださいました。ですが、大変申し訳あり
I'm
ません。
currently unavailable.
あいにくと
I'm a
私
little
は
bit
不在にしております。
indisposed.
もしよろしければ、次の3つのテーマに関する私の話を少しだ
Three
け聞い
things.
ていただ
Last
け
time
ない
it
でし
was
ょう
four
か。
things, but they weren't themes.
チャクラ、マンデラエフェクト、誕生日、これらのうちいずれかを、そうしましたら、私
Let's do. I want to hear Mandela Effect
チャク
last.
ラとはヒンドゥー教や古エネルギーの出入り口があるとされ、ここでいうエネルギーとは情報エネルギー
Information
のこと
energy.
であり、
Didn't she talk about this before?
すなわちデータ自体のことであると考えてもらって、虚像である我々の体は日々このチャクラを通して、チャクラは人体の正中線上に7箇所存在します。下から順に番号が振られていて、第2のチャクラはへその下、丹田と呼ばれる。第3はみぞおち、5、6、7はそれぞれ喉、眉間、頭頂部にあると言われている。ところで今仮に人の体をすると、
Oh, the bisection. It's cutting people in half. Cuts right down their chakras.
チャクラは単なる点に過ぎないので切り分けることができません。したがって右半身のチャクラと左半身のチャクラ、その間には見えない線がまるで糸のように。しかし糸よりもはるかに強靭で、そのたとえ左右の体が
Okay. Please don't. What? That was weird.
そっか。
Alright, it is her birthday.
誕生日だか
It
ら。
rolled over.
いやだからって。
少し長くなりますが、
Let me. I'm already skipping. I mean, not like I'm not. I'm reading what she's saying, but I'm not letting them talk. Just because, like, I am losing my patience with Ryuki's route at this point.
わかりました。まずはケネディ大統領が暗殺された時、
Was he in a four-seater car? No, wasn't it?
4人乗りの車でしたよね。
Because there was like, oh, maybe it was. But I remember, didn't they ask this in the last game? And they're like, no, it's a
ツタンカーメン
six-seater.
の黄金マスク。額にあったのはコブラだけだった。
Okay, I don't know about King Tut's mask.
学校で我々がいる太陽系は銀河系の端にあ
Learning
る
that the solar system's on the edge of the galaxy. I don't remember that.
人間の心臓は胸部の左側にあ
Heart
る
is on the left side. I learned that it's near, it's more centered than people think.
旅客機のエンジンは翼の真下に設置されていたはずですよね。
I don't know.
シェイクスピアの肖像が彼の耳には
I don't know
何かが
about Shakespeare's
とあ
portrait.
るスペースオペラに出てくる人型の翻訳ロボット。全身が金色だったという記憶はあります。
Oh, C3PO?
すべて誤りです。
Wait, they're all false, untrue. Okay, that one I knew because of the last game, I think. This I didn't know. This I didn't know. This I knew. This I wasn't sure. This I didn't know. this. I didn't know or wasn't really sure.
ケネディが乗っていた車は6人乗りで、黄金マス
There's
ク
a
の
vulture
額には
along with the
コブラ
cobra.
と共に太陽系は銀河半径の半ば付近、心臓は胸部の中
Yeah,
心
nearer to the center of our chest. I knew
旅
that.
客機のエンジンが設置されているのは翼の真下では
Oh,
なく
that's barely different. They're like, it's still under the wing. It's just not like attached to the bottom of the wing. Whatever.
シェイクスピアは耳にピアスをつけて
I mean,
い
it
る
even is attached to the bottom. It
翻訳
just
ロボットは
sticks to the bottom
黄
and
色の右
juts
足を
out
持
in
ってい
front.
るのです
Oh, and this is also like, I don't know, very specific.
こ
Whatever.
のように事実と記憶の間に齟齬が見られるけ2013年に亡くなった彼の訃報に際して
The Mandela effect, I don't know. The Mandela effect is like such a weird. I don't like. That's not one that I really think is as legit as people. Like, yeah, people misremembering, and also like a lot of people misremembering. A lot of times, it like I'm like, dude, like that's literally like a lot of times I'm like, no, that's like. I remember it exactly as it is now, but I know what you might be mixing your memory up with that, because like there's stuff that's like trying to think. I know the Berenstein Bears one is like one of them, but like I remember that. I remember knowing that, like knowing how it's spelled, because it's A-I-N, right? Yeah. Because I remember my teacher said, I think we even listened to like audiobook versions or something, but the name was pronounced Berenstein, and I was always like, how is it Berenstein when it's an A? That's literally Berenstain, or it would be like Berenstain or Berenstein, but everything I hear is Berenstein, and I'm like, that doesn't make sense because it has an A. I remember thinking that as a kid. So like people being like, oh no, it used to be an E, blah blah blah, Mandela effect. It's like, okay, but also why would that be the Mandela effect? Like, why would that be different? Like, why would something as like subtle and I don't know, unimpactful? I don't know, like like Mandela, Nelson Mandela's death, like the whole namesake for the Mandela effect makes more sense for something like that, because it's like, yeah, it's like a big event that like people are misremembering, that like kind of makes sense for people to be like, wait, what the heck, how am I misremembering that? But like a one letter difference thing being like, oh, it's a Mandela effect, that's like so weird, because like if you think about it, like it's a name, and it's like I think they're named after the author or something. Hold on. Yeah, by Stan and Jan Berenstein. And so it's like, for that to be a Mandela effect, that means like there's a timeline where these people's name is spelled with an E instead of an A, which would have to go back like super far when they, I don't know, when the name originated, and like you're saying, yeah, I don't know, like that names, like spelling is consistent enough that like their name would have stayed, like their name would be spelled A-I-N for like their entire like family like tree of generations, and like I don't know, whatever. Anyway, but yeah, there's like so many like Mandela effects that are like, oh, like the, what's it, Shazam, like supposed to be like a Shaq movie, or Kazam, what is it? Kazam, right? Kazam, Shaq, but there's like, yeah, like there's a movie with Shaq in it called Kazam, and people were like, oh no, there was another one that was like Sinbad was in it as like a knockoff version of Kazam, or Kazam was a knockoff version of Sinbad's movie or whatever. But like I'm like, I don't remember that movie. Like that's not something that like Mandela affects me. But I can see how they got it mixed up, because they remember Kazam and they remember like Sinbad in some other movie. Like I remember watching Kazam and like Sinbad movies like around the same time, that I'm like, oh, they probably just like mixed up their memory, because memory is stupid anyway. Like if you study psychology at all, you understand how busted memory is. Like there are like there have been like so many cases where someone witnesses a crime or something, and then like not even like 10 minutes later the police come in and are like, okay, what happened, what do they look like, blah blah blah, and they get it completely wrong because memory is just like memory sucks. Memory's bad. Memory's easy to get messed up, and like I don't know, because you can be like primed to like yeah, if someone like talked to that person, they could be like, you know, influenced to like alter their memory. Not like they're like, oh, I'm gonna lie, but like the other person they talk to or like whatever happened afterwards will like change things. Even like when I talk about my dreams, a lot of times I'm like, dude, I can't even remember, because like, and I'm like, I don't know if this happened or if this is like my memory, like me filling in the blanks myself, because like that's how memory, like, yeah, it's just like when I was in one of my psychology classes, my professor did an experiment on us. I guess like not real, like an actual experiment, but she was like proving a point where she's like, oh, like we're in class and she's like, oh, I'll be right back, I gotta like go outside and grab something, or like go out to my car and grab something, I forgot something in my car. And so she left the classroom, and like a minute later some dude came in and he like ran down, because it was like one of those like auditorium kind of style classrooms or whatever. He like ran down the stairs like all the way to her desk and was like shuffling things around or whatever, and then like, but he was down there for like a minute, like digging through drawers and all that, and then he ran out. And then like I don't know, like a couple minutes later the professor came back in and she was like, who messed with my desk? Like, was like, what happened? Like, who did you guys like mess with my stuff or whatever? And like everyone was like, oh no, some dude came in, like whatever. And she's like, okay, what did he look like? And like people were like, like she asked like a bunch of different kids what the kid looked like, and everyone had a different answer. Like some people got like some stuff right, and there's like consistencies between all the answers, but there's still like one guy is like, oh, he looked like this, and then another girl was like, no, he had like a hat on or whatever, and like, you know, this and that, blah blah blah, and like just like nobody had it, and nobody had it right. And that was the other thing, is like the professor was like she called the dude in and he came down and she's like, this is blah blah blah, he's my TA, and you know, this is what he looks like. Nobody got it right. Everyone had like pieces of it, but nobody had the full, like everything right. Like everyone said something wrong about him, about how he looked and all that stuff, and it was like literally like minutes, and just like people couldn't remember it. And I was like it's just like one of the things of like, yes, like memory is, you can't trust your memory. So like and I said this last time Mandela effect came up in the last game, I think, but it's where that people are willing to be like, no, I time traveled or jumped timelines, instead of being like, no, my memory just kind of sucks. Like they're willing to believe that something crazy like that happened over like admitting that their memory might just be wrong about one thing, you know. It's weird.
このことをきっかけとして同種の現象にこの名前が付けられることになり、ところでどうしてこのようなご記憶へ、そもそもこれらは本当に誤った記憶なのでしょうか。実は記憶の方が正しくて史実の方がねじ曲
This is
げ
what
ら
I'm
れ
gonna
てい
say.
る
Is it possible memory is more correct than history? I don't think so.
この世はシミュレーションならば、そのようなことが起こったと我々ナイクスはこのように考えています。
Isn't this the Wadges system? I don't know. Every time they bring this up, it reminds me of the Wadges system, because like the Wadges system thing they always showed in the last game looked like this.
マンデラエフェクトとは世界のアップデート、すなわちバグである。
Seems that appear when the world is updated. So the updates are just like retcons. They're like, oh, we need to change this back then. But it says bugs, but like, why would that be? I don't know. A bug in your update is like, oh, actually, we changed the spelling of one thing.
設計者は何らかの理由によって世界の設定に変更を加えなければ、けれどそのためには歴史、おそらくそういうことなのだと思います。さて、ニューヨークの自由の女神があるのは
Liberty Island. We went through
この
this.
世界では
Oh, in this world it is Ellis Island.
アメリカのニューヨーク
I wonder if I would have picked Ellis Island. I can't remember if I thought about this or if I talked about this. Like, I don't remember that instance as well anymore. But if I picked Ellis Island and they're like, no, Liberty Island, and then I would have looked it up and been like, oh wait, it is Liberty Island. If she would have said that same, I mean, I'm sure she would have said the same thing, been like, in this world there is no Ellis Island, and I would have been like, oh weird, because Ellis, I mean, it is the same thing either way, but like, oh yeah, it is on Liberty Island though. Also, there's like a million things on the on this list. Is each one gonna have stuff like this? Ooh, jump scare! Jesus Christ! I was like, what are we looking at? Like, why is he doing this? And I was kind of like, I was waiting for something to happen. Like, I thought the statue was gonna turn or something, but then it swung like this. What a cheap jump scare! That's not what this game is. I was watching Eris yesterday, I think, or the day before, and he's playing some horror game. And he was like, he was talking about how people, I don't know, people, he's like, you know how a good game is good? When it has jump scares or whatever. And I was like, dude, he's so wrong. Like, but Eris, I don't know, Eris plays horror games to get jump scares so that he can scream and, like, make the chat laugh or whatever. But whatever, anyway. He was like, he's like, yeah, when it has jump scares, good jump scares or whatever. But he was like, you can't just have, like, he was saying a horror game is good when it has jump scares. But then he also, like, I was like, okay, he's wrong. Like, jump scares are kind of like, maybe not necessary for good horror, but I, like, jump scares, yes, when executed, that when they're done well, they're good, they're okay. But, he was just saying, like, jump scares make a horror game. And I was just like, no. But then he was like, but you have to make it he was like, it has to be a good jump scare that is, like, earned, and, like, the character has to, like, it can't just be a loud noise or whatever, because that just gets annoying after a while. And I was like, okay, he's right. He's getting there. And then he was like, he's like, yeah, usually, like, you have to get your player invested in your characters or your story or something so that the jump scare catches them off guard. And I was like, okay, now he was on track and now he's going off track. But then he just turned it, he was getting to a joke, but his joke was basically the developer of that game didn't have a good story or good characters. The way he's getting Eris invested is like having Eris notice all the typos and mistakes and things like that, and just like spending time making fun of it, that he's now invested in the game, and then the jump scares catch him off guard or whatever. But, like, I'm on the other end of it where it's like, I literally think the opposite of, like, jump scares. You have to get the character, to make a jump scare good, you have to basically hint at it and like what's the word? Like, show that it's coming, if that makes sense. Like not give warnings, but like give hints that, like, there's like a jump scare, or like get the character like suspecting that there's a jump scare, and then hit them with it. That's like an earned jump scare. So, like, because I think back to, like, Dead Space. Like, Dead Space is, like, packed with jump scares, and Dead Space does a good. Dead Space's jump scares are all good. Well, maybe not all of them, but they're good because you walk into an area, you see all these, like, places where you can get jump scared, and you're just like, okay, there's a million places I can get jump scared. And then you hear things that are like, okay, I hear something over there, or I heard something over here, or, like, whatever. And then, like, just, like, there's all these, like, signs that make you, like, they start building suspense, and then you get hit with a jump scare, and you're like, oh my god. And it's like, okay, those are earned. Stuff like this is just super cheap, where you kind of like, you're like, this game isn't even a horror game, there's no reason to jump scare me with that. I'm just like talking to her hologram, and then we turn for some reason. Like, I had no control over that. It just like turns me to face a statue, and it's like, what is happening? And then it just like swings the camera, and there's someone standing there. There was no reason to suspect a jump scare, so it wasn't, I don't think it was earned at all. It was effective, I guess, because it was cheap, but cheap, extremely cheap, because it's like, this isn't a horror game, why is there a jump scare? Wait, what did I miss? Oh yeah.
絆をさらったのはテアラです。
Yeah, yeah. Of course. Oh, breaking down again. I wonder if we would have got this in other places. Also, maybe we picked the right one. Maybe we were supposed to go down the entire list and we picked the very first one we picked was the right one.
龍騎大丈夫？
Has it been several hours again?
大丈夫だよ。ちょっとめまいがしただけだから。
I wonder if she saw that.
見つけないと。絆ちゃんを。
Okay. Where's Terror? Part of me feels like maybe the shrine too. Oh. I'm not gonna spend time like checking out the entire area. One Piece. It's real. Have any idea? Alright, dude. 7 p.m. curfew. If she has permission, she's allowed to stay out till 9. Boring. I mean, I know. Well, Tokiko saying that Terror has her is like, okay, I know she's in danger or something. But also, like I was saying, she hasn't even been missing for maybe 12 hours. And they're already like panicking. I mean, it's understandable for the parents to be panicking, but for like the secret organization investigation team to have to get involved is like, what is going on? That's like getting the CIA or the FBI or someone involved because your kid didn't come home on time. Instead of like just like the local police.
どうして連絡先？
The family shared cloud. Give me that. So I can have a million new contacts. Okay. Nothing happened. We got nothing. Oh, Date Mizuki, my beloveds.
伊達さん。
龍騎。
ちょっと何見つめ合ってんの？もしかしてそういう関係？
いや、その。
誤解しないでくれ。俺はただ触れたかっただけだ。龍騎の下に。
Don't get the wrong idea. We just have a very intimate relationship.
違う。下じゃなくて下の方だ。
What? Physically? Not sexually, but physically. Excuse me? I want to wink sync with Mizuki.
どこ行っちゃったんだろう、キズナッチ。無事だといいけど。
Help her? What does Mr. Date think of me?
ちょっといい？伊達さんって僕のことどう思ってるのかな？
どうって？
何か言ってなかった？僕のこと。
頼りになる後輩だとは言ってたけど。
We're so far away from him. I'm sure Aiba can still pick all this up or something somehow.
それってこのタイミングで聞くこと？今はそんなことよりも。
分かってる。
I was like, I can't click on anything.
知らないよ。私のスト
Am
ー
I
キングでもしてる
stalking
んじゃ
her?
ない？
アホんなわけあるか。
Oh, is he stalking her?
絆を探してここに来たら偶然ばったりと出会っただけだ。
うん。行方不明の件については知ってる。昨日の深夜、キズナッチのお父さんから電話があって、キズナが帰ってこない、どこに行ったか知らないかって。それで、その時からずっと探し続けてるんだけど。
You have an eyeball in your left eye. Yes.
復帰したんですね。
Wait, was she out of? Oh wait, out of action after the events of the last game.
ああ、突然ひょっこりと戻ってきやがったんだ。ウエーンウェーン伊達のことが恋しいよ。やっぱり私は伊達じゃなきゃダメなんだって言いながらな。てえな、何すんだよ。
I knew something like that was gonna happen.
相変わらずな関係で何よりです。
私も嬉しいよ。相棒が戻ってきてくれて。
why are you here?
お賽銭を盗みに来たんでしょ？
そうそう、釣り糸の先端にガムをくっつけて。違う。
I'm trying to remember. That reminds me of something. I've never like stolen from something like that, but I know I've never like done like a quarter on a string trick, but there was something somewhere. It was like some kind of vending machine or something. No, I think it was like an arcade machine. I think at like the bowling alley my aunt used to bowl at, because we would go and like we would go with her and she would bowl and we would play games in the arcades or whatever. I think it was there. It was an arcade machine somewhere though. But you could like get your money back, so you would put your quarter in or whatever, and it would let you play. But you could just like bang on the the slots, and quarters would fall out, like in the like change little thingy at the bottom, the coin catcher or whatever. And so you could just like get money and put it back in, and then bang on it, and like more quarters would fall out. And you could just keep doing that. I remember doing that. キューズな。
知ってる。探してるんだろ。俺たちも同じだ。夕べからずっと捜索を続けてるんだが。
この辺にはいないみたいですね。
ああ。おい、なんだよいきなり。
What do you mean, where is this coming from? Oh, I guess
まだ話すべき時
because
じ
we
ゃ
would
な
be
い。
like, oh yeah, Tokiko said terror has Kizuna, and then they would be like, wait, Tokiko is dead, dude.
ってことは知ってる
Wait,
の？
wait, wait. Oh,
タラが誰なのか。
I thought he meant when he said I can't say anything yet. I thought he just meant like I don't know, I can't say for sure or whatever.
確証がつかめたら
Oh, okay, that is what he was saying.
それよりも先に解決しなきゃならないことがあるだろ。
What? Is it me?
とにかく
Actually,
ここで固まってても仕方がないし。
I haven't been paying attention to the blackouts and how they line up with the murders. Because, I mean, Komeji's lines up where it's like... Because we have, like, our mental breakdowns and all that. But it was supposed to be that we got hit during Komeji's. But I'm kind of like, oh, what if we... Well, I don't know, because then Tama... I don't know. I guess Tama wasn't, when she recreated that scene, she might have just been assuming that we were knocked out, because she was knocked out too. But also it might just be like, that might be nothing. That might be completely off. My chair, dude. This carpet, okay.
そうだね。手分けして探そう。
リュウキ、絆の居場所が分かったら必ず連絡を。
わかりました。
それじゃ捜索再開だ。
I wonder if this is supposed to be some kind of like if we're at the end of his route.
了解。
Or this route at least. And he's like, this is like our kind of like one last talk with everybody before the end or something. Cause why are they giving me so many? Like, why are they making me go talk to everybody? Cause a lot of these are like very not where I would think she would be. Where I think she would be. And it just feels like an excuse to make me go talk to everybody. Cause like, why would we go to Iris's house? I mean, we could talk to Iris, but like, she's not gonna be here. I'm more curious. Like, I don't think she's gonna be here. I'm just like, why is this here?
ここはホラドリの右半身があった教室。HB 事件と関係してる場所だ。そう思ったんだけど。
何も見つからなかったわね。仕方がないわ。
Okay, some of these are just gonna be blank. That just makes me want to start from the beginning and go, let's do this one. And then we'll start from the beginning and just go all the way down. But I feel like the way this ends is, none of these, we're going to go through all of them, and then they're going to give us one more afterwards to be like, oh, this is the one she's actually at.
どうも。僕は警視庁の。
4日前にも。
実はちょっと、
Huh.
桃
桃
香。
香。
大丈夫だよ。
What is happening?
僕がキーボードちょっと綺麗にしておくからね。
What? What?
事件には関係なさそうよ。
What?
他の刑事さんたちにも話しました。強いて言うなら所長は変態だって。
Being a bit of a pervert.
見るからに変態っぽかったでしょ。いかにもいかがわしい。
100%同意するわ。
スケジュール管理が厳しいんです
Still
よ。
working after your boss was killed. I mean, unless you were friends with your boss, I don't think your boss dying would affect your hours. Unless, like, literally it just means, like, oh, there's no one to schedule hours or, like, work for anymore. But I'm sure he would just get replaced. Or, if you had your own. Like, schedule management is really tough. If you already had, like, stuff scheduled to do and you don't need him to do it.
Yeah,
exactly. Outside of some dire circumstance, we can't start for research. I don't know. I mean, sure, it sounds kind of dire, but exactly. You have investors, you have other people. He's not the only person in charge.
知ってますよ。この研究所の大株主、知枝財閥のご令嬢ですよね。その子がどうかしたんですか？そうですか。
彼女の居場所についてここ。
いえ、申し訳ない。特に知り合いというわけ。
Okay.
ところで、
Oh, the hidden
この研
room.
究所のどこかに
隠し部屋？
誰も入ったことがない。
それは誰も入ったことがないのに、それに秘密の部屋。
Got him. Okay. X-ray says no rooms.
リュキ。
でも、もしも万が一。
確かに、その可能性だけど、それを探してる間に時間はどんどん過ぎて、今はそれよりも他は。
わかったよ。
Let's go back to the studio. This guy. Did they check back here?
まだ続いてるみたいだね。
What if he's still there?
発見されたのはあまり時間が経ってないから。
What? Don't tell me that's the whole thing. That is. What? That was so random. That was actually really funny. Compared to, like, I don't know. Dude, what just happened? Oh, I was like, what is this? What just popped up? I looked away and looked back, and there's something here now. I didn't think it was gonna be his hand. Why do we have to do that? Why do we do that for the researchers?
それがわか特にあります犯人に結びつき絆ちゃん
この子なんですけど。そうですか。
ほんとしつこいですねゆうきさんもういい加減みんな飽きておっすオラの名前は鏡よろしくな
Oops.
鏡鏡鏡鏡鏡鏡鏡鏡鏡鏡鏡
Okay.
Social distance 鏡です
Okay.
わからねえことだらけ。なんで小飯のテアラはんなもんだが HB 事件こいつは長年
Wait. Okay, Nixel ideology has to do with the HP case. Yes, that's, I mean, it's obvious to us, but I guess him saying his instincts are usually right about that. Like, but I was like, wait, is that something that's supposed to be wrong?
話は聞いてるよ。
いえ、
いずれにせよ彼女のことは知らねえ。悪いな。
手がかり。
龍騎、絆はどこかで。
どうにかして居場所。
Talk to Mama? I don't know. Get fortune telling. Oh, about me wing sinking or something? What? Kind of spooky.
じゃあ、聞いてもらえないかな。
Yeah. Can you ask your balls?
ちょっと龍騎。
そうね。じゃあ、たまたまたんたま。それは、ではない。たま、たま。
Tama is my favorite person.
冗談で。
冗談。
次は真剣バー。たまたま。
Or the balls, Tama Tama.
知恵だ絆って名前。我が目に映るもの。何もなし。得体の知れぬ強固な力で隠されている。
I trust this. I trust the balls.
いつもよりだいぶ疲れた。で、
Very ominous.
とにかくなんとか私の情報も送し。
ありがとう。何か分かったらすぐに。
任せといて。
I kind of want to talk to MoMA. I mean, like I was saying, I feel like we're not going to get anything out of any of these. It's literally just like a here, talk to everybody for one final time before this route wraps up.
絆ちゃんのこと。
当たり前だろ。未来の嫁さんの大親友のこと。
The best friend of my future wife.
未来の
イ
Excuse
リス
me?
のことじゃない。そういう。
とにかくこいつは一だ組の連中を総動員して。
すみません。よろしく。
任せ。
Okay, that's all we got from that. Fine. Gen might be here, or it might be that weird girl. The mask. Oh, Lion. Okay. Where's your... What would you even call her? Where's your stocky?
知ってるに決まってんだろうが。絆っちがいなくなる直前まで。
Vanished.
絆ちどこだくそ俺が
Oops.
前に絆だから昨日絆っちと店を送っていくって言ったんだけどその後しばらくして突然
Okay. The way he made it sound, it sounded like he was with her and then she just disappeared, like into thin air or something, or just like he looked away and looked back and she was gone. Not that she got into a taxi and left, and then he got a phone call later or something. I don't. Whatever.
頭の中が白くとにかく俺は絆っちとはそれからすぐにと同時に一人は盟友である伊達っちもう一人は
Didn't that name come up? Oh, that's the guy he said he like worked with for like when they were stealing stuff.
で、絆っちがいなくなった。ああ、ビューツソンの中に例の HB 事件に俺はやめといた方がいいって言ったんだけど。とにかく俺は諦めないだからそっちも。
I thought this was gonna actually give us something. I was like, oh, maybe there is a right one to go to, and it's the harbor. This line will be like, oh yeah, when we were together, this is what happened, but just as useless as the rest of them. So we're just gonna go down the list. So reception is gonna be.
こんなところに
あ、イケメンだ。
イケメン。
イケメン、イケメンは。リアル勝ちでイエローストーンとサイドネックタートルみ。やりラビーとかマジありえんし。
Oh, that's supposed to be like a rap. Oh. Okay.
私のタワー。い
や。
それじゃ。
What is it this time?
はい、どうぞ。
Oranges?
立花の実だよ。庭に植えといたやつが実ったの。触ってみる？
結構です。
I can't pick this one again.
すみません。
絆ちゃん？
この子です。そうですか。
Okay.
残念だけど、龍騎。
分かってる。別のところに行ってみ。
Is that Iris? Was it Iris the whole time? I feel like that doesn't make sense.
何が何だかさっぱりわからないんですが、彼女知り合いなんですか？
いえ、近くの公園で倒れてたんです。意識朦朧とした感じで。
You find someone collapsed in a park and you decide to pick them up and take them to your house?
もちろん私はすぐに救急車を呼ぼうと思いました。けれど、彼女が激しく拒んで。
Okay, so they refuse to go to the hospital, so you're like, alright, I'm gonna take them to my house. That seems like the most suspicious. I don't know. Bizarre. Is she looking for terror too? Execution chamber. Excuse me?
一体何のことかしら。彼女って。いや、まさかね。
Say it, Tom. I don't know what you're talking about. Could she be who? Are you okay?
返事がない。
Just a corpse.
心拍数は。
ちょっとやめてください。
No.
彼女病気なんですよ。
She's pretending.
と言ってみるテスト。
JK.
懐かしいです、龍騎さん。
This is weird.
それが友達を探しに行く。
絆ちゃんのことですね。
Okay, so Iris is missing too, kind of.
もしかしてこ
At
こに
least she
来た
said
のは
where she was
そのこと
going,
で
but
はい。
she hasn't been home either.
私
そうですか。
さあ、私はたまた持病の発作だって言ってました。
Chronic illness, time sickness,
彼女生まれつき心臓
weak
が
heart.
悪い
Who has a weak heart?
それ
Iris
か
has
ら
a
こん
weak
なことも
brain.
夕べ強力な電流を浴びたせいで
Strong
病
electricity.
状が
Is this
悪化した
Tama or Aiba in human form?
上事のようにつぶやいていただき
She has a pacemaker or something?
ここに来て彼女が持っていた薬を注射し、そうしたらここでしばらく休ませてそう言ってすぐに倒れ込むように
マスクをつけたまま
取ろうと思ったんですが外れないんですよ。何か接着
The mask is glued on. Or something.
こんなところで熟女を口説い
She's
て
like,
る場合じゃないわ。
she can be like, Gen, we should x-ray her.
そうだね。
Hitting on a cougar. That's, I was gonna say, we didn't even hit on her a single time. Let me x-ray her. That seems like the most... I would be x-raying everyone if I had that power. Just to be like, let me see if you're hiding anything. Got a gun in your pocket?
誰もいないね。
ええ。
とにかくここに。
そうね。
What? We're not gonna look for the thing? Oh, not even Oda.
あれ
店の
張り紙
本日臨時
じゃあ、太田さん。
多分ね。
どこに行ったんだ
So we just walked in, even though they're closed.
いずれにせよ。
そうだね。
No one again? Oh, that's where Oda
太田
is.
さん、ここにいたんだ。
知ってるよ。僕も夕べから血まみれになって
血眼では。
そう、それだよ、それ。だけど、どこにも傷ナッチのす。傷ナッチ、早く捜索を再開しないと。
Wing syncing feels kind of useless outside of the moments where it's like you have to do it. Like Tama and Ryuki are like, let's wink sync. Because even when there's options, like it feels like either we're picking the wrong option every time or both options don't really give you anything. So it's weird that it keeps coming up outside of, because like you can't just x-ray at will and you can't just thermal like scan at will. So it feels like they should have done that with wing syncing too, of just like, oh yeah, wing syncing will come up when you need to wing sync. Oh, whoops.
ここのマーメイドの子キズナッチがどこにいたけど得られた情報。キズナッチの居場所、それで電話をかけたり、ナイルでメッセを送っ、しょうがないからここに来れば、
でもいないみたいですね。
Oh wow, I didn't even get to talk to him with the rest of the stuff.
というわけで、
でもこのオムライス。
ゆうきさん、僕は誰よりも一番友達
Why did he come here to order this?
男だよ。こんなところで、のんきにオムライスなんか食べてる場合じゃないんだ。
Why did he order then?
食べてたし。
とにかく僕は行くから、りゅうきさんの方も頼んだよ。
What do you call me?
行っちゃったね。
まあ彼のことはそれより私たち。
I like the way. Okay, I made a joke saying what do you call me, but
りゅうきさんの方も頼んだよ。りゅうきさんの方も頼んだ。
it sounds like he's saying Ryuki-san homo. I mean, well, so he is saying, I don't know if he's saying homo or omo, but he's not saying the word homo. He's making those sounds, but it's like, wait, he doesn't even know? Oh, he's gonna say my phone was off or something. Oh, nobody told him. What? How did nobody tell him? Like, part of me is like, okay, maybe I was gonna say maybe her dad didn't tell him because he doesn't have his contact information because she's been keeping it separate or something because she doesn't want her dad to know about him for some reason. Not that they're like in a relationship and she's trying to keep it secret or something, but that she knows something about Gen, or Gen knows something about her that her dad can't find out. I don't know. But why wouldn't Iris or Oda or literally anyone else tell him? Ask him to help.
そんなこと言ってる場合じゃないでしょ。甘めの大親友がいなくな、これは全てを犠牲にしてでも解決しなければな
Oh,
ら
I
ない
guess.
一大事。
No, for a second. Why did I was thinking about Mame. Never mind, this makes more sense.
というわけで、
But still, I feel like Mame or someone would have been like, Kizuna's missing at some point.
店番とかいないけどいいのか。
X 線でレジを見てみたわ。最近は電子マネーが主流。
そういう問題。
とにかく私たち。
Wait, she x-rayed the register to check for money because he's like, is it okay to leave your store like this? But it's like, wait, why did she x-ray the register? We're not gonna steal the money, Tama. We don't do that. But I was right. You go through all those, and then it's gonna be like, okay, here's the real one.
龍騎、何考えてるの？
もちろん、絆ちゃんのこと。
嘘。あなたは別のことを考えてる。
Terror.
まるで僕の思考が読めるみたいだね。
その機能は削除されたわ。
That function was deleted about a month ago.
月ほど前に。
Okay, wait. Does that mean Aiba doesn't have that either?
シンカーのプライバシーを。
The privacy of sinkers. Just don't record it. I would be fine with having an AI like this read my mind like that. As long as, like I was saying, as long as it's not recorded or something. It just seems like it makes more sense. It would be like, make your AI more useful to have them like know your thoughts and stuff without having to explain it. Because there's no reason to keep anything from her, right? Unless it's just like, I don't know, like, I was gonna say unless you don't trust her, which is more of like a personal thing, right? Like Ryuki has issues like that, that it's like, okay, he doesn't want Tama to know things or worry about him because she knows things. But I also feel like that makes her worry more. I don't know. Oh, I didn't mean to skip 2 lines. Now we can't go back either. Why doesn't this... There's no menu on the side here. My camera is usually covering it, but during these scenes... The last game had the menu still during these scenes. So I could, like, check my log, but... It doesn't this time. So, like, I accidentally skipped that line and had, like, a lot of text. So I was like, great, I didn't even get to catch... Like, because sometimes when I skip a line, it's like, oh, at least I, like, saw it. But that one has so much text, there was, like, no... I had no way to catch it all. But anyway... I don't know why they changed that. I think... I don't know, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe they did the same thing in the last game and I just forgot. What?
優しすぎるんだよ。
首でも絞めてあげようか。
いっそそうしてくれたら楽になれるのに。
Hold on.
ねえ、龍騎。何を隠してるの？
僕が本当のことを言ったら。
Why do they get so quiet?
それはありえないわ。
Also, now that makes me want to know his secret more.
だってすでに。
僕のどこが嫌い？
鈍感なところ、素直じゃないところ、嘘がつけない下ネタが通じ
You
ない。
can't handle my sex jokes.
それと
They're not funny. That's why.
だけど、あんたとえどんなに何があっても、私はあなたの永遠に。
Dude, I know they're having this moment, but I'm like so
龍騎、
impatient right now. Because they've been like, it feels like they've just been like stalling for so long. And like doing these like babysitting, chase down kids thing is just like Stalling it more and more. Like, I want to know about terror and all this stuff, but it's just like constantly like, oh, distraction, 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 with like very small, like they're barely feeding me anything in any of these.
Ah, 首都高の2号線。ちょうどいい。近くだな。近く？麻布にある瀬島邸。瀬島って
Wait.
元国会議員の。
Yeah, Sejima. Have we even met him in this game? Like, I know he's been brought up, but...
鉄仮面をつけた怪しげな男が瀬島邸。鉄仮面の男。テアラだ。
It's probably not terror.
俺は今都内の現着までにだいぶ時だから龍騎。はい。無茶な真似はするなよ。俺が到着するまで。タマ、大至急瀬島邸へ。了解よ。
But yeah, I don't know. Like, they're giving me so little and making me do so much kind of like off topic or like unrelated or feels unrelated. But even like having it be related, be like, oh yeah, it's related because terror is involved or someone is involved or something's involved. It's like she's probably not dead. But it's like yeah, we get like so little, and like yeah, like it feels like every time we're about to do something, they're like, oh, here's a distraction, go off and do this instead. Because like we went to Komeji's house to find whatever like that secret thing was, and then it's like we just get interrupted by all the kids showing up, and then we go to the studio for whatever, or no, what was it? What happened right after that? That we went to the studio for. And then Komeji died. I know... What? Oh, I think it might have been like, oh, the thing is not here, so let's go check the studio. I don't remember what specifically happened. But, yeah, like, we get interrupted, and then we go to the studio, and then we get knocked out. And then we get interrupted again. Like, we find the... like, we get something. We get, like, it's like, oh, another murder, and, like, you know, let's look around. But it's like, nope, Shoma ran away, so now we have to go chase after him. And it's like... Then we go chase after him, and then it leads to nothing. We just get that weird, like, Ferris wheel moment that is kind of like, oh, it's a hint towards, like, the whole simulation thing again, even though it's been hinted at a million times. And then you wake up, and then it's just like, oh, now we just, like, faff about for a little bit. And then it's like, oh, now someone else is missing, and go chase after them. And then it's just like, I don't know. And then yeah, and then they go here and they do this like right before this. They give you like 20 places to go to, and you get nothing out of it again. Bruise on her head. Didn't someone else get hit in the head? Oh, what's his name? Gene, the first murderer.
気にするな。それより勝手に誰なんだ。
僕は警視庁アビスの捜査。
まったく。Abyss
keeps ruining his life. I don't know. She's totally gone. Nishikigoi.
何も彼女が足をその拍子に当た手やら
HB 事件の犯人
さあ
Wait. So was Date lying?
とにかくその子は少し休ま
Or
せ
is
た
Iris
私が預か
terror?
ろう家の中には
But that would make sense.
いるから
Unless she is one of the terrors. There's more than one terror. I don't know why I didn't consider that until now. That makes sense. Especially after the last game. But where would her mask have gone? Unless Sejima took it off to protect her or something. I died?
だってこの車
A hearse.
違うね。
こんなに縦長な
縦長の車のすべてが
たらこの車
リムジンだよ。
リモジン
リムジン。
南米西部に位置するペルーの首都の
だからリマは関係ないって言ってんじゃん。
すげえ私リムジン乗ったのって生まれて
すっかりゲ
言ってくれてた方がよかっ
why were you there?
瀬島さんとその時に言われたんです。何か困ったことがあったら
When you need help, just let me
いつで
know.
も言ってほしいって
Because he is her dad.
それで頼みに行ったんですよ。瀬島さんもうそれでも今政財界に顔が利く
ステートね。
I was like, deep through the political world. What? Okay, I was just gonna go with it. Tom was like, deep state.
だからその力を貸してもらおうと瀬島さんなら日本中のそう思ってテアラ、そんなあいつがテアラだった
Wait, Sejima? Wait, oh. Oh, she saw somebody.
庭園に入っていったら
Okay, Sejima is involved again.
進行とてもじゃない
And he lied to us again.
だから私
I don't know why I didn't suspect he would lie. He lies about everything.
そう伺うことに
もしかして
ええ見つかったらやばいことになりそうだった。そうなる前に
ちなみに瀬島邸での一件イリスを保護したことも伝え。
そっか。それで
There was one other thing to ask her. I don't remember what it was, but I guess we don't get to know.
話
瀬島とテアラーがしてた会話のことだよ。多分
思い出せ。伊達さんに連絡だから
イリスの脳波を調べてみたわ。どうやら嘘じゃなさそうよ。彼女は脳震盪による記憶障害。
そんな。
とはいえ完全に記憶が失われてるわけじゃないわ。
We're gonna sync with her.
ただ思い出すことが。
じゃあ
Oh, okay, just a wink sync then, that's fine. See, they do this when it's a wink sync that's gonna give you something. So why even like I was saying, why even give you the option if they're gonna yeah. I don't know. Okay, it is her.
H ザレごとで人を殺めで何しに来た。お前のようなただ少しだけ話。
Okay, so she got hit or something. Or no, maybe she just like, cause her brain thing. Great. Good job, Iris. Dunk. Oh, thought someone was gonna hit her. Okay, so he lied. Why does he lie so much? I hate Sejima. I hated him in the last game. I hate him in this game. He's trying to sneak away. Oh, she trips walking backwards or something. Can you hurry up? Why is this taking so long? Why was it so dramatic? Why did that take so long and why was it so dramatic? That wasn't nearly as intense or like suspenseful as I think they thought it was.
でも会話の内容。
処刑場はテアラーのやつ。絆ちゃん。
だとしてもどうすればウィンクシンクではさっきのが。
All we can do is kidnap Sejima, sync with him.
瀬島に聞いた。瀬島は車で屋敷を出ていったわ。現在東北自動車道をどこに向かってるのかは不明だけど。
それじゃあするしかないんじゃない。
何を？
決まってるじゃないか。
What?
イリスちゃんの脳内に。
Oh, we're gonna sync with.
もっと深く潜るんだよ。
Oh my god.
レギュラー版
At least ask her. Dude, Ryuki is just like sync with the world. I need everything. Like he just doesn't care about anyone else as long as he can sync with them.
今のところでも2人もちろん第一の目的は
処刑場は
そうです。
龍樹君、こっちの準備はできた。いいかい龍樹君。
6分が。
よし、シンキングタイム。
Oh, I should let him finish. I thought he was done.
違う、そこじゃない。あそこ。
なんでよ。
出てきてって僕が言ってるんだから。
だから
She hiding in a closet or something?
僕の気持ちが高ぶるんだ。
もう、わかったわよ。
What? What? She's in the water. Jeez.
見つけた。
Invasive species.
やっぱり池の水を抜いてみないとわからないこと。
龍樹。
Is that a maze? Oh, it's like streets?
しかしこの池には
龍樹もういい。おはようの人もこんにちはの人もこんばんは。今日から新シリーズ新しいゲームを開始しちゃうよ。
New game.
新しく実況するゲームはクセモン
Kusemon Go.
数年
That was
前
that game
世界的に流行している
that came up
位置
earlier.
情報ゲーってやつね。地図上に配置されたモンスターやアイテム、実際に自分の足で歩いて訪れながら。
Okay. He's got a hat on. What?
ここは通さんぞ。
瀬島だ。
出たな、屋敷リーダー。今日はあいつをバトルでボコボコ。
この屋敷の秘密を知りたくば、二人の資格。
Two assassins.
こんなキャラじゃなかった。
I wonder if it's gonna play differently. Or like, cause like right here it looks very like pixelated, like it's trying to be Pokemon or something. But I wonder if they're gonna actually have different aesthetics once we start moving around, like how Shovel Forge was for Iris's stuff in the last game. Hold on, I'm just trying to stop this thing because the phone's about to die. Three Kusemon.
何この茶番。
どうやらイリスちゃんの記憶をたどるには、とにかくそのクセモンとやらを3体集め。
その前にソムニウムスキャン開始。
Okay, only 4?
まずはフィールドのいろんな場所にある。
Okay, I was gonna say they didn't even show the Kusemon, whatever they are.
クセモンポイントに行ってうまいこといけで攻略ウィキに書いてあるから、まずは
That's what the wiki said.
ウィキに書いてあるなら信用。
それじゃあクセモンをゲット。
よし、まずはその。
分かったわ。
I wonder if it's gonna actually have like a gameplay thing. Who was that? Kagami?
これが
そうなのね。
で、どうやってクセモンを入手。
What was he holding? Or like,
クセモンって生き埋めになってるの？
is that just his hand? Like his gloves? Pamper it?
クセモンにこびた
声をかけていただけるなんて光栄です。
この人
そうそう、鑑識の
Kazina or Kaniza?
わかりました。
I knew it was gonna be something like getting his name right. I wonder if we can get more than 3.
強いのかな。
まあそん
仲間になっ
1体目のくせも2体目
こんな感じで機嫌
なるほど。
意外と簡単そう
Okay. We have a list. Oh wait, whoops. The stronger blank Kusemon might be hidden in unexpected places. So we can probably catch more than 3, and then we have to pick 3 when we go to battle or whatever. A name that is difficult to remember. Oh, I'm like playing with... Okay, we can get Mama. I want to see if this...
拾えないってさ
まあそうだよね。
Oh. In order blank. I wonder if we have the right Kusemon if we can... Boss! Give me boss.
私に何か用？
ボスだ。
強そう
Dom P. Oh, that's the champagne.
あなたからもらってもね。
どういう
こと？
違うわホストがボスにそういうプレ
そんな行動。
私がここにいるの忘れてない？
I forgot. She can't listen. Oops.
私に何か用？
I'll be your
じゃあ私
slave.
の靴をお舐めなさい。
え
返事は仰せのままにご。
タマ、言うんだ。
仰せのままに
よろしい。じゃあ私の
Practice being a chair. Okay. SR. Where's Mizuki?
ゲームの中でまで。
聞こえてるわよ。
She's not happy. Stop bullying her. Why is this one tilted? Maybe we should just pick up all of them. But I don't want to waste time. That's why. Like, I just want to pick up the ones that I want. Give me Mizuki. Give me Date. That's the dream team. Hold up. Okay, all my options. Can I lift these up? No? Alright, we'll pick up one more. One from eggs. Wait, can we just... No, wait. Let me get one more before we touch that. Oh, wait, what about this? Yeah. Okay. It's like HM moves. I saw MoMA over here. He's the Dawn. Sakazuki. Never mind. I don't even know what Sakazuki is. What? Hold on, now I need to know. A Japanese cup for drinking sake. Sake. Okay. This is the one. Okay, I thought saying Sakazuki would be something like, oh, now he's gonna do the whole A set thing. But I should just read water. You're alright. I'll join. Nice. I bet Pewter would also be an SR. The real moment is like that.
道具って
筋もんの道具って言ったら
ああよしくせバトルをするにはどこへ行けば
イリスは屋敷リーダーと戦いたがって
よしいや
Okay, never mind. I thought they said he fights with tools, different kinds of tools. I thought it was gonna be like, oh, now we can cut these bushes or in order to hatch the egg. That's it. Okay. Either cut the bushes or move this thing. Who's that? Is that Date back there? Yeah. Oh, we can do it. Okay, it's just like a numbers thing.
先に進めるよ。この先にも調べる価値はある。
残り4分くらいだ。
何かよ。だてさんさえいれば。
How do we get Date? I have some classic material.
池の近くに落ちてた
Crusty old magazine.
これは世のこの書物を使う。森を抜けた先に広がる景色。秘密の花園を。
That was easy. SSR?
その景色。
家庭はどうあれ。
Technically he did. Alright. Bye, Kagami. Number 1, blank, blank. Blank, blank. Number 2, doing nothing, blank. Question mark. Blank, question mark. Music-key? Oh wait, did we already grab that one? Oh, is that original Date? Sure.
戦ってみよう。
わかったわ。
I guess we get to see this thing now. Music versus F Falco. Date.
ほど、そういう要素もあるんだ。
レベルを上げて物理で殴ればいいわけじゃないのね。
Treasure. Aim and shoot. No. Ooh, okay. Oh, that's barely anything. Wait, what did she say? It might be working or maybe not. Okay, so it's not that one. What? Treasure, I guess. Don't crit me. I mean, Date, these are the same Dates. Oh, oh! Excuse me? He's dead. Dude, Date's broken. We just spam that move. Okay. Hayato Yagyu. Falco. Okay, she's gonna keep saying F. What is his race? Like, is he not rare or anything? Wait. Oh, I guess. Wait, how do they? Do they know what Date originally looks like? Bye, Momo. Okay. Now we get.
私は超高性能美少女 AI の相棒だ。
彼女は伊達さんの AI ボール。
Who do we give? Do we give up boss?
私ね。
I'll give you a Weevil.
わーい、首だけが異常に長い。
The long neck Trachelismus tenuissimus. Excuse me? Quadruple SR. Not even triple. Okay. So we drop. High speed calculation that confuse enemies.
虫が好きって噂は本当だったんだね。
Oh, bugs.
どういう虫なのよこの虫。
首だけが異常に長いんだよ。
あんたもよく知ってるわね。っていうかイリスの頭の中の相棒もよく反応で YouTube の動画でちょっと流行ってたよね。
The Treckless Miss Tenuous Miss Dance Challenge.
それはどういうダンスなの？
新しい謎が。
Alright, we get rid of boss. If we find Mizuki doing nothing made the eggs hatch. Who do we give up for Mizuki? I guess that's it though. Unless we can chop these bushes now. Or maybe, oh, maybe one of these specific bushes. I can't examine this one. I feel like one of these bushes has to do something. I can't touch this one, so it's gotta be that one. That's Oda. Maybe Mizuki's inside? Feels weird that they wouldn't have a Mizuki one. This will be easy. We got Date's super strong instant kill move. But I also kind of want to see what Falco does. And Aiba. That's not how he acted.
それじゃあ行ってみよう。
そうね。
Wait. Oh.
それじゃあこいつとバトルする？
Strategize, not fight.
行こう。ちょっと緊張してきたわ。
Music. Let's do Aiba. I like how the F is just like a gigantic F. Tackle. Oh, it barely did anything. Alright, well, I killed him. That guy sucked. Oh, jeez. Oh, another one. Hack mode. Okay, that's also weak. Okay. Stupid explosion. Okay. Scan. Okay. These guys are, okay, are there more? That stupid explosion. I love it. Alright, I was kind of weak. Unless there's like an actual strategy thing to this. And some of those moves actually do something. Fusuma door opening ceremony. Hold on. Go, go, go. Incredible in battle. Let's defeat Date. I feel like I don't want to give up anyone. Because I want to see what F does in fights. But I don't want to give up Date. I don't want to give up Date because that one move does 999. And like I'm like, maybe I give up Aiba because all of her moves were super weak. But I don't want to give up Aiba. I guess I'll do Aiba. Walking around made the egg hatch, of course. Was it time? Okay, I guess we're gonna get an egg at some point. We already got this. I guess we'll get the stuff that she missed. Oh, he's trying to blackmail him? Is that why she forgot? She blocked that out because she is like, he basically revealed that Iris was her dad, and maybe that's why she forgot it. Is like too much to handle.
少しだけだったけどね。テアラは瀬島のその先の話はこのままバトルを続ければイリスの
Dude, I feel bad like skipping this, like not letting them talk, because like it's fun, but like I was saying before, I'm just like, I've lost my patience because of how long they've taken to do anything, or like how, yeah, I don't know, I already talked about it, but like they just keep making me chase after kids and like not giving me anything. It's just like, oh, chase these kids around, interrupt your investigation to run after a little boy, and then interrupt your investigation to run after some teenage girl, in the middle of like good stuff. Like just drop what you're doing to, I don't know, babysit. That like now I'm just like, all right, well, everything feels like filler now, so I'm just gonna like treat it like filler and, you know, click, like read it, but not like actually let them do their thing. Wait. Oh. I assume there has to be some kind of gimmick, right? That's why there's so many other doors. But we have Mizuki now. We don't need anything else. We use Mizuki. Metal pipe. Dude, is Date the only one who does more than 6? I guess Aiba did 8 one time, but that's not gonna stop her. Punch. Okay, the punch did more than the pipe. Ooh. Hit. Alright. That might kill though. No, he has 1 HP. This cheater. No. F. No. Oh, nice. I'm glad I didn't give him up. And he has 99 HP. This guy's busted. Because Date only had like 27 or something. Only a little bit more than Mizuki. I wonder what other characters there are around the map. Cause there's like those other sliding doors too. Maybe it was taken by a facility called ION. Oh, maybe this is someone else, not Iris. Oh, is it gonna be Tokiko and like Gen or someone? Gen or Kizuna? Or not Mame? Because he has some kind of disfigurement thing that was too much to handle. Look for another mansion. Oh.
これは記憶じゃなくて現実の。
夢の中だから現実のっていうのも変だけど、とにかくこいつは。
まだ終わりじゃない。こいつが本物のシーン。
こいつを倒せばさっきの続きが見られそうね。
JoJo posing.
でも強いんじゃない？
上等よ。私がぶっ潰してやるわ。
タマ、ちょっとこのゲーム。
Okay. Wait, where'd he go? Oh.
いよいよ正真正。
We drop F again.
大丈夫？
二度と立たない体にしてあげ。
立てないで
Oh,
は。
she said get it up and all right. True mansion leader. One shot. The explosion. I was gonna say, oh, stupid Sephiroth. I said he's gonna become God or something. Second form. I like that there's so much different music for this. This guy's cheating. One more. Oh, okay. All your cheers and donations help me win. That's not how that works. Hmm.
なるほど。記憶の続きがあるの。行こう。開ければいいな。
I wonder. She died.
死んだ？それで私に何をしようと。御前に線香でも備えに。ならば何をしに来た？もう済んだよ、十分だ。ところで、最後に一つ間もなく客人がそうしたら、処刑場は9つの X。
In the abyss of 9X's.
そこにあると。
So that culty place underneath Nike's office?
何のことだ？お前の知る必要はない。ではな。
9つの X。
考えるのは後回し。それよりも早くここを出。
わかった。
Okay. Huh. Nice. Untethered. Alright, I gotta pee. So once I get control. She was the universe. We let her go home. Oh, okay. Oh, concussion. She has a concussion, so we put her into a, like, we induce a coma. Yeah, exactly. Do that before this scene.
確かに言いました。
ねえ、そんなことよりさっきのソムニウムについて考察する方が先じゃない。
Oh. I was like, why is she so short? But she's down there, boss is up here.
いくつかわからないことがあったわね。瀬島の愛人が産んだっていう子供のことと愛護園に預けられた。
Dude, how many mistresses did So have, dude?
確かにその件についても気にだけど今はそれよりも。
そうね。もしも絆が処刑場に。
でもあれだけで場所が特定できる。
How can we tell with that little information? Dude, it's obvious.
私にはさっぱりだわ。
Not the office.
くそ、ふざけやがったま。
I knew it.
大至急立てす。
That was easy.
いいから早く。
ああ、龍騎か。どうした？
絆ちゃんの居場所が分かりました。まだ断言はでき。
どこなんだ？
ナイクス日本支部のビル、その地下にある。
And this is where the accident happens? That thing that happened like at the beginning of the game or whatever. In his Somnium. There's something. Is that Mizuki? Oh, everyone's here. What is this key? What the heck?
まあ、仮に鍵がかかってたとしても、
Sora.
エッチがいればどうってことねえけどな。
でもなんで鍵かかってなかったんだろう。
罠だって言いたいのか。
用心するに越したことはないでしょ。
ところで、なんで3人が一緒に？
さっき龍騎から電話があった時、そばにこいつらがいたんだよ。
情報交換のために集まっていたのです。
そしたらキズナッチがここにいるって言うから。
もちろんこの場所、大聖堂のことは知らなかったけど。
龍騎が階段室の座標を教えてくれたろ。
それでみんなで一緒に。
Alright, the bridge.
とにかく水木ちゃんが言った通りだよ。用心するに越したことはない。ここは警察官である伊達さんと僕に任せて。
は？何言ってんの？
Does he not? Date's gonna be like, dude, no, we want her on our team.
我々はここで待機していろと？
冗談じゃねえ。そんなわけいくかよ。この空間のどっかにキズナッチがいるんだろう。だったらこの俺が助けに行ってやんねえと。ダテッチ、どうかしたのか？
さっきからずっと龍騎さんのことを見つめてますね。
Huh.
もしかしてまた
Wait,
下に触れようと。
I was saying this earlier that Ryuki is the is terror or something like that. And the way Date was acting made me suspect that. Like that's what made me think that.
下じゃなくて下だ。いや、そうじゃなくて。俺は
But he also just might be like Ryuki's not in a good state of mind
なんでもない。
for something like this.
いいから行くぞ。
Okay.
誰も
いないみたいですね。
龍騎、生体反応を確認したわ。絆かどうかはわからないけど。
探してみよう。きっとどこかにいるはずだ。
Okay, I gotta pee. I'm gonna run ads again. I apologize if you're not subscribed. I'll be right back. Okay. We're finally getting stuff. After like 15 hours of babysitting, like I was saying. 15 hours of, we're trying to solve this case, we're getting literally nothing except, like, I don't know, barely anything. It's like more things are happening that we have no chance to do anything with because someone decides to run away.
I was
gonna say he should be able to see and like do stuff just as much as I can. I'm the strongest one here. It's true.
戻るべきなのは龍騎の方じゃない？
Mm-hmm.
クンクンキズナッチの匂いを感じるぜ。間違いなく近くにいるはずだ。ああ、これか。一応戦いに備えてな。
Did he steal it?
家の中を探してみたんだけど、武器になりそうなもんがこれぐらいしかなくて。
どうして謝るんです？絆は甘めの大親友です。彼女を見つけ出すのは私の責務ですよ。
I mean, I don't know about that. Like, I wouldn't be putting my life on the line if one of my friends, if my best friend's best friend, who I didn't really know, was in danger. I'm not gonna look around. I'm just gonna go straight for this. She's a queen. was her the whole time. Oh god, are those explosives? Yes. Oh god. They're gonna trigger something. Oh! What? Squid Game?
上等じゃん。やってやろうじゃない。
Oh, we got quick times, I bet. Kill him.
だって4時の方向に敵。次は8時だ。
いちいちうるせえな。一人の方がマシだったぜ。
私だってお前となんか。
待ってるよ、キズナッチ。すぐに助けてやるからな。
Stupid. Oh. Oh. Alright, that would actually kill somebody. What? He could have just shot the dude. Oh, look at that. He did that to himself by getting all fancy. Just give me a porno, man.
エロ本だよ。持ってないのか？持ってないですよ、そんなもん。だったら相棒、お前の出番だ。左の視界にエチエチな画像を。せえな、何すんだよ。
お前なんかやられてしまえばいい。
ああ、なんだと？
とりゃ！何ボケっとしてんのよ、エロカッパ。
俺はカッパじゃない。
エロ
の方を否定しなさいよ。
危ない。
Okay. I was like, is this gonna be the thing where Riki's like apologizing for someone dying? Like someone under rubble?
私の体は岩のように硬いんだ。むしろこりがほぐれてすっきりしたよ。
でも
話している暇はなさそうだ。あいつらを全員片付けないと。
うん、わかった。
Oh, this is going on for way longer than I thought I would, or I thought it would. Oh god. Longer than I want it to be. Oh, and now they gave him the quick time. That's what I was gonna say. Is like, oh, it's taking forever, and I'm just watching. I thought there was gonna be quick times like 5 minutes ago. Nice. He's like, I need to. He's doing it again. He really likes doing that. I can't. Oh, why does it do that? Oh, I have to hold it. Like the cursor is up here somewhere, and then I move it, and then it just like teleports to the bottom of the screen. So I don't have to like go all the way back up there. Jesus. What was that noise? Oh. Oh, I hit X. Okay, this isn't that far back. I thought I was gonna have to do the whole thing again. Annoying though. So they want me to do mouse stuff, but then also do stuff on the keyboard where I have to use both my hands. Like hitting space and enter. The Z and the C thing, that was just me accidentally hitting X. I don't know if I have to keep the cursor in there. That stupid noise. What is going on? Also, there's an eyelash in my eye, and it's like on the edge of my eyelid or something. I can feel it about to get in my eye.
ここは一時撤退だ。
Just gonna let him get away. We could send one person here and then catch the rest of those guys. Cause now we have nobody to like interrogate.
Minasan, ここは絆のバイタルサインは正常。体に異常はなさそうよ。
This is the genocide, I bet. Taking her to get a bunch of people to come after her and then killing all of them. But I can't remember if Gen was in the... Like, when we were playing as Mizuki, or like in the 6 years later, Mizuki's alive, Date's alive but missing, Ryuki's alive. These three might be dead. I don't remember if we saw Kizuna. Oh, why did that do to... I hit the space bar. Oh, I need to stop using the space bar. But also, they don't have the log thing, so I can't just like... Go back. Cause like, I don't know why some scenes... Cause some scenes that are like this, like, the log is always there when you're... like kind of like when you have control and you can turn the camera and talk to everyone and like look at everything. But then there's also like moments where like the log is there and I'm in those scenes, but then it like transitions to like a cutscene like this where I'm talking to someone or something's happening and the log is still there, but then they have these scenes like this too where it's the same thing but now the log button is gone and I don't know why. Like the only thing I can think of is like they just don't want you to be able to interrupt the scene or something, but I don't know. I mean, it wouldn't be necessary if I didn't accidentally double click. I didn't even, like, I hit the spacebar once, but I think the what do you call it? The switch was like sensitive enough that when I came back up, I didn't like let go fast enough that it read it as another input. The effects of thermite. It's mostly just fire. Slightest impact, so like a gunshot is enough of an impact, like the sound from the gunshot. I don't know. Limbs tearing from the body. What? The a thermite, like, unless there's more than thermite in those bombs, like thermite is mostly just like for melting stuff, like fire. Like it's the thing with thermite isn't the explosion, it's the burning afterwards. Like they ignite, sure, but leave it to him. Oh god. Why?
大丈夫だよ。必ず助けてあげるから。
いいんです。私のことは本当にお願いだから逃げてください。
くそ、ふざけやがって。隙を見て何とかするしかないだろう。今はとにかく時間稼ぎを。
今考えてるところ。黙ってて。
What do you want? Are these more bombs? Oh, they must be, huh? To like cause it to collapse?
彼？
伊達さん？
What? Hold on. My eyelid was really itchy and it made me paranoid about like just ignoring it or just like scratching it and then just leaving it alone, because like sometimes when that happens it's because an eyelash has fallen out or is falling out, and like I was saying, it feels like there's an eyelash touching my eyeball, whether it's already disconnected or if it's loose and like just curled in or something. So I just wanted to make sure, like try to be thorough about like scratching it and like getting whatever eyelash loose and out of the way, so it doesn't just, so I don't just like ignore it, like do that and then just like okay it's done and then have it like fall into my eye like right after. Okay. So it's probably why, well, they made it sound like Date, like whatever happened, I don't know, yeah, I guess we'll see what happens. Because I said they made it, in the 6 years in the future, everyone's talking about Date, and they're just like, yeah, he's missing, but they don't say like, oh, you know, he might be dead, or he's missing after that event. Maybe they did, and I just don't remember, but... But also, who or why? Why Date? I mean, I know it's because he's a good detective or whatever, but like I'm trying to think like what happened in the, like who could this be from the last game? Because like, or who and why? How does the last game affect this person? Because we stopped wait, didn't we no wait, we killed what's his name, Saito Sejima. Cause I was gonna say, didn't we like do something that like captured him or something? But no, we killed him. But who was anyone working with him or for him other than like Sejima, because it was his son and I just don't remember. Cause it's not like Saito was doing something for some bigger reason. Like there was no Nikes involved or anything like that. He was just a serial killer. So it's not like someone was like, oh, you killed him and ruined my plans or whatever, you know? You got in the way. Also, well, I guess maybe this is their first time hearing about the terrorist things, but because we talked to Tokiko and she's talking about all the seams and stuff like that. His name makes sense as like, oh, he's gonna try to tear a hole in reality or whatever, the simulation. Oh. Of course. I was like, oh yeah, is he actually just gonna tell us? Please. Why would he say, he knows which video we're talking about? Why would he be like it's like, you're the one who created the video, right? No, they created that video. And it's like, no, the other one is like, oh yeah, I did that one. It's like, what, dude? What?
なんで動画なんか。
Prototype.
その動画を見てキズナッチはここへ。
いえ、違います。私はさらわれたのです。
Kidnapped.
灰色の服を着た人たちに。
Lame.
だけど動画を見て行方不明になった人たちが
So
他にもたくさん。
I wonder if this is like another like offshoot of Tokiko's Nights. Because Tokiko has been like, nah, we're Knights. We have that Bats 490 video or whatever, and people come to us and we, you know, indoctrinate them. But Chikara has his own branch, his own version of it. And this guy has his own version too? I don't know. Because with Tokiko, it was like, yeah, she had like a different approach. And she's like, yeah, we want people to solve the puzzle and come to us. Those are the people worthy. This guy's like, nah, we're just going to kidnap people and like get physical. Or not. So, okay, Kizuna is the first one they've kidnapped then. Well then, okay, yeah. Maybe just nobody has actually vanished? Because we haven't encountered anyone who's vanished because of this kind of stuff. Except for Kizuna. I don't kill for no reason, but I do kill. Also, this reminds me of Zero from the Zero Escape games. Like, I thought about this like a while ago when we first saw a terror like this, but I just didn't like stick with, like, I don't know, like it reminded me of it, but I didn't have anything to say. But like, now that he's here, or she, I don't know, now the terror's here, and like, because like now I'm kind of suspecting this might be Tokiko. But anyway, now that they're here, it's like very Zero. The Nirvana initiative. Oh, this has to be Tokiko. Maybe not. Like I wouldn't be surprised if, yeah, there's like some weird thing that Tokiko did of like, okay, I was able to kill myself. Cause there's like the cloning stuff too. I don't, whatever. I guess we just gotta wait. Cause like, I keep saying this, but they don't. There are red herrings every now and then, but even the red herrings aren't like just red herrings. They're like, there's something. There's a reason to know that stuff, or at least it like gives you some kind of like, I don't know. It's almost like context, I guess. But it's like when you play a game that is the sequel to a game, but people are like, oh no, you can play this one without playing the first one, and you can. But if you play the first one, there's like way more. Like the sequel is more enjoyable because you have all these like references and stuff, and that's what like the the red herring, the stuff that actually turns out to be red herrings, those things are at least give you that kind of stuff of like, oh okay, it didn't matter and it doesn't actually have any influence or like effect on the story, but at least like I understand, or like this makes sense or whatever. But yeah, so well basically the point is like Shoma or someone, I think it was Shoma, someone was talking about the cloning thing, and it was like, okay, wait, why did they bring that up? That has to come into play at some point. And that made me think like, okay, Tokiko has a clone or something. Wait, okay, is this the prequel to the Zero Escape games? He is Zero?
指示というのは
Kill yourself. Date. Okay. He's like, hey, do what I say and I'll let everyone go. And then he's like, okay, but you have to kill one of the people I said I would let go. Shoot him in the eyeball so that he survives it. Was this one of the questions they asked in Mame's Somnium? No, well, yeah, it was like kill your best friend or someone from your family, right? Something like that. Oh God. Oh, he is counting down because he said Jew in the last one, and I waited and I was like, oh, is he not gonna say 9? Is it? Did they just like add the 9 there for no reason? But there's just like a long delay. There has to be something. I feel like we have to shoot him, but I don't want to. What? I know. Okay. I wonder what's up with that. You and Date. What? Because Date also like has been weird around us. Say it. That's so lame. Oh God. Oh. I don't know if thermite bombs do that. Also, didn't he say those bombs would go off with like the slightest impact? So if I would have shot Date, they still would have went off. Also, this is how the Somnium. This is the Somnium thing. But what a lame, like, who is this person? 5 living organisms. Wait. Okay, maybe there were 5 people. I feel like I might be missing someone. Mizuki, Date, Gen, Lion. Oh, that's how she lost her eye. Lion, Kizuna.
どこにいるんだ返事をしてくれキズナッチ
Nice. Why didn't everyone just get behind him? Or have him lay on the bombs? I don't know. You gotta find Date. Oh, is this where he went missing then?
命に別状はないわ。ただ
What? I mean, we obviously it was her eye.
僕は伊達さんを。
わかりました。
伊達さん、伊達さん。
Can't we just scan? Isn't that the whole? She said there was 5 living organisms. Okay, everyone survived.
ライアンたち、無事に大聖堂を出られたみたい。
Well, I was gonna say, it was so lame. The whole like, I'm gonna tell you my true name. Boats, and it's like, okay, you didn't tell me your true name and boat. Like that's such a, I don't know. I mean, it probably is more impactful in Japanese because it's an English word, but I don't know. That didn't give us anything.
近くにいるはずよ。探してみて。
Supposed to be seeing something? Oh.
間違いないわ。
He looks fine.
伊達さん。
ああ、龍騎か。来てくれたのはありがたいが。
He's holding Iva.
動けそうもない。
待っててください。すぐにどかしますから。
無駄だ。
Oh. So it was Date who he was like.
こんなでかい塊。非力なお前じゃ動かせるわけ
Your noodle arms.
俺のことはほっといて、お前はさっさと逃げろ。
何言ってるんですか。
天井を見ろ。崩落は今も続いてる。このままじゃ二人とも織田仏だ。
でも
とにかくこいつを持って。
Give this to Mizuki.
相棒。
呼びかけてみたけど反応がないわ。機能が停止してるみたい。
爆発の衝撃でイかれちまったんだ。直してやってくれないか。機関プログラムはどっかのサーバーに保存されてるが、一応こいつも大事な本体だからな。ユキ、時間がない。最後に一つだけ。
最後なんて言わないでください。
いいから黙って聞くんだ。一つ確認したいこと。
Okay, hold on. So I assume he went missing because they came back looking for him and they couldn't find his body.
俺は今日お前に電話をかけてこう言ったよな。 鉄仮面をつけた怪しげな男が
Did they say he was lying?
佐島邸にいる。その時お前はこうつぶやいた。
Oh wait.
テアラーだって。なぜだ。どうしてわかった。
I don't know. I thought he was just guessing or assuming, not that I actually knew.
鉄仮面の男がテアラーだと。もしかして夕べ逃げていったのは龍騎、お前だったんじゃないか。
Ran away from what? Wait. So is Ryuki in on it? And has been in on it? Like the way he was responding and looked was like, he's like, oh, you found out, but then he's acting like this. I don't understand.
伊達さんをあんなに好きだった伊達さんのこと裏切ったんだ。
Betrayed him. I don't understand what's going on here. Not in like a, oh, I'm confused and I'm not following, but it's just like, what are they trying to do? Alright, well, that's the end of the route finally. So I was right about the whole, like, that whole sequence at the end, or near the end, right before all that, where I had to go through every place we've been to before and just like talk to everyone. I was right that it was like, okay, this feels like they're doing this to be like, all right, get your last little bit, last time to hang out with all these people before we wrap it up here. Oh, I accidentally opened up 14. Also the game. Okay. Explosion route. I was trying to check OBS. What happened? Okay. Yeah, so our branches at the Somnia. Because the other thing was like, I knew, or like knowing these games, I was like, okay, no matter what I pick, well, like shoot and don't shoot. I was like, I'm gonna pick don't shoot. Like I was like, I don't want to shoot him, but I feel like that's what I'm supposed to do to save everybody. But also like, I don't want to shoot him, so I picked don't shoot. But then even afterwards, I was thinking like, no matter what I pick, it's gonna end up the same way somehow because these don't split in the story. They split at the Somniums or the Somnia. What are these green dots? Oh, the green dots are like the not Somnia. Oops. Why did that happen? What? Oh. Wait. Oh, that's weird. You scroll with the wheel, but if you click on it, it resets. So you can't like drag it. That's not a big deal. I don't want to go all the way back. I want to go to like, I guess we have to go to this one. I want to go to the nearest split. But yeah, and then like, so like I was saying with the shooting, I was like, Terror said like if you shoot like the bombs will go off with the slightest whatever like bump, and like he was implying, sorry I hit the mic, that shooting the gun would set off the bombs. And so like that's why I said afterwards, I was like, okay, wait, if we shot Date, wouldn't the bombs just explode anyway? I think that's what would have happened. That's how it would have gone the other way. We just would have missed out on all the, we wouldn't have gotten Boat, the name, Terror's real fake name, real name, I don't know. Unless Terror's name is actually Boat. What is this? Her face. I don't remember her looking like that. I mean, I remember seeing her like that at points, but I don't remember it being back here. Whatever. I'm gonna go to this one, I think, right? We only found one eyeball. Okay. So I think this one we have to pick all the oh wait, let me see. Let me see if I can buy any outfits and things, because we have to replay the Somnium, so that's where you get to see the outfits, right? Also, I forgot about, I haven't even looked at these in forever. Oh, you have to buy them. I forgot about that. That's also a weird image. Oh, I was gonna say, we barely unlocked anything. Ryuki was gonna... Wait. Chapter 5, Iris A1. But, what is this? Was Ryuki gonna have, like, a boy eyeball? Or was he going to be the eyeball? I have to click on it. I have to unlock it eventually. Do we even have any? No. Okay, never mind. Bonus sense. What? New costume. Improve evaluation result. I feel like on some of them I've gotten like perfects, but I have no things. Wait. Okay. Where does this put me? Okay. So I'm gonna do the Somnium to get on the other route, and I think I might call it at the start of the next route, because it feels like a good place to stop, and I'm very hungry. Like I was saying, I haven't eaten since like 1:30ish. Well, okay. The end of that route was kind of unsatisfying, especially like the lead up to the ending. Like I was saying, I was getting impatient because nothing's happening and we're not getting anything, and it's just like a lot of running around trying to find kids, and actually like distracting from the actual investigation with that stuff, which was getting annoying. And then then we get to the actual good stuff, and it's like, okay, good stuff, and then it ends without like giving us anything. Like even when Terror was like, I'm gonna give you my real name, it's like, okay, that doesn't give us anything, dude. What the heck? Okay, we don't have to worry about the splits. Autograph? Okay. So here we go. We have to do what we didn't do last time. Was it inflate last time? The right answer? Yeah. Okay. So I remember, yeah, you have to like choose between, yeah, the money or Shoma.
金なんかなんぼでも用意できるけど、ショーマはこの世に一人しかおらへんのや。
Oh, this is gonna be like Oda and his mom's thing, huh? Where like in the last game you have to like you do Oda's route basically, and it's just like a whole route of his relationship with his mom, and then you get to the end of it and you're like, okay, well, how does that help our case? And literally the ending is like that felt nice to help them reconcile. And like I was like, but what about the investigation? Dasa's just like, we'll worry about that later. Then it just ends. But this feels like it's gonna do the same thing. Maybe not the exact same thing, but it might be like helping Komeiji and Shoma I don't know, understand each other. And somehow that will help us. I don't think Otis thing helped us with our investigation at all. In the first game. But maybe it didn't, I just don't remember. Maybe we did find out like one small thing that like helped us somewhere else. If Blank isn't with me, it's probably Shoma. What was the point of my life? Blank and Blank. He's in the Ferris wheel.
次はミニミニ列車4ですかね。こちら来てみましたけども。
梅治、また番組の進行に戻っちゃったわね。
Right it.
これ大人が乗っても大丈夫な
Who gonna get clothesline?
異界の車窓から今日はベルリンからプラハへと向かう国際列車の旅を
What? Oh, okay. We did it. Oh.
あんなところに
Threatening the kid? Or like threatening, like, yeah, I don't know.
待ってくれショーマ
Scaring him by being around his kid. Can we get? He's right there.
残り4分を切ったわ。
Oh, excuse me.
これね、出だし数分で漕ぐのがしんどくなって。
I keep forgetting he goes back to his like comedian self after those like little bits. Cause I'm like, what? Why is he joking again? Like, why is he talking about pedaling?
見て、ショーマくんがもう漕ぎ始めてる。
This seems like a very lame ride. You have to do all the
番組
pedaling.
なんかどうでもいいから、さっさとショーマを追いかけなさいよ。
Chase. I was gonna say something relatable, but like, we want him to get Shoma.
ショーマ待ってくれ貸してくれますのほんまにおきにおきにこれでショーマの学校に必要なもの買うてやれるトンズラだけは堪忍って言うたやろが明日ショーマの誕生日やのにどう言わんねん
Was it Squid Game? Hold on. Right, where he like takes his daughter or is like supposed to get her a birthday present or something, or take her to dinner. Take her to a special dinner or something, but waste the money gambling. I think it was Squid Game. It might have been something else. I don't know, but that just reminded me of that. Except he's not he's not wasting the money like that. Seems like in this side he's making the decision to spend the money on Shoma instead of pay back the loans.
こんなショーマに何も買うとられへんやんか
Or trying to.
金が必要なんも芸人としての成功も全部ショーマのためやんかわてはどんな目に遭うてもかまへんねんショーマさえおったらそれでええねん
I don't know, I'd be worried. Like, if I was borrowing money from loan sharks and the Yakuza, I'd be worried about paying it back, because if I die or something happens, they're just gonna come after my kid.
しょうま、そこにおるんか。待っとれしょうま、今助けたるで。
観覧車か。確かしょうまくんも好きだって言ってたけど。
私コムジと二人きりで観覧車なんか乗りたくない。
Stupid Tama.
そんなこと言ってる場合じゃないだろ。
そうだけど
Her voice. Wait, I want to hear that again.
私コムジと二人きりで観覧車なんか乗りたくないわよ。そうだけど
Super cute. I need to find Shoma and protect him. Wait, where are the stairs? Okay. Oh, she almost fell. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
こちらわての大好きな観覧車やで。わてくるくる回るもんがほんまに好きなんや。
Excuse me. I wasn't sure if I muted too, because I tapped and like sneezed and my eyes were closed. And I was like, I hope I actually muted because I didn't like check. Because usually I'm like, I hit it and I'm like trying to like watch for my peripherals, but I just like tapped it and assumed that I got it.
しょうまくんが乗り込むぞ。間に合うように早く。
もう時間もないし、これが終盤になりそうよ。
What? They give us these options. It's obviously gonna be chase. But I don't think I didn't check if I had timies, but I was like, I don't remember getting timies. But I might have gotten one and like skipped through it, so I didn't see it. But this puts us over. Even though I got every choice right. Every choice right and went straight to like point to point.
しょうま、もう大丈夫や。わてがお前を守ったれ。
守る？何の話？
I was gonna say, he doesn't even know what you're talking about, dude.
せやからわてがついとるさかい、もう大丈夫やて。
何言ってるんだよ。いいよ、観覧車くらい一人で乗れるし、大丈夫だから。
ちゃう、そういうことやないんや。しょうま。しょうま。
He did the same thing to us.
どこへ行ってもうたんや。
It's teleporting. Oh, government secrets? Donald Trump?
ホラケンの封筒じゃないか。
しょうま、どこ行ったんや。しょうま。
龍騎、もう時間が。
わかった。出よう。
We're out of time, but what if we had a timey that turned it into 10 seconds? So that we still had like 2.5 minutes. Will we be able to look at that? No. Dude. 21 seconds. We needed 21 or 22 seconds. Yeah, there's nowhere I could have saved that time. I would have had to have picked up a timing at some point.
Komeji-san, まだ眠ってるんだ。
どういうわけか通常よりも覚醒に時間がかかってるのよね。
投与した薬の量は適切だったはずなんだけど。
But his head is big and his brain is also a weird cube shape.
ソムニウムの内容が影響してるのかな。
それよりもさっきのソムニウムで判明したこと。
なんやねんこれ。しょうま、どこ行ったんや。しょうま。
ホラケンの封筒が出てきたよね。
コメジは実際にショウマがそれを持っている。
Shoma holding it.
ショウマくんとホラケンに何か関係
I mean, Shoma is the one who told us to go to Horadori Institute.
ホラケンだよ。ホラドリ遺伝子研究所。
バッツ490の暗号が示している位置はホラケン。 そんな嘘をついたこともあったけど、あの時の嘘とも何か関係があるのかな。
考えても拉致が開かないし。
Yeah, I was gonna say we're gonna have to go talk to
直
Shoma
接問いただすしかないわね。
since he's asleep.
問題はショーマ
We're gonna go grab Shoma, bring him back here, put him in the sleep machine.
コメジにも協力してもらったら。
Wait,
コメジさんに
is he awake?
でもコメジさんとショーマくんは今喧嘩中で、
We are gonna make them help them make up.
むしろ逆効果なんじゃ。
それでもコメジが肉親であることに変わりはないでしょ。
そうね。私たちよりもショーマの心に近づけるはずだわ。
だったら分かったけど。
コメジさん、あと1時間もすれば目覚めると思うよ。
じゃあコメジが目覚め次第ショーマのところへ向かいましょう。
What? Don't stop Komeiji to wake him up. After seeing session, the brain is in a delicate state. Better for him to wake up naturally. I told him how he invaded his brain without permission. German. It's unknown whether Shoma can read German or not. What? Oh, a translation app. That makes sense. I was like, how do they not know? How does Komeji not know if his son can speak German or not? Oh God. Okay. Part of me thought he was gonna be cut in half and dead.
ショーマいないみたいね。
あれなんでや。わてが家を出る前は確かにおったはずなんやけど。
I can't remember. I don't know. It's probably just on the rooftops though. The Misetan.
これは
Oh God. Now it's like, I don't know. Wait, I was gonna say, I don't know if it's terror or if it's the Yakuza loan sharks.
ティアラがショーマを。
コメジさん、一体どういうことなんですか。
とにかくショーマをさらったのはティアラです。間違いありません。
リュウキ、ひとまずショーマを探すのが先決よ。
わかった。それでショーマくんの現在地は
見つけたわ。スマホの GPS
Now I'm like,
確認。
so like the way he said that, I was like, dude, why does he sound like he doesn't want to do it? But like, they need to find Shoma. Well, I guess they don't need to, because all we need is a document from Komeji, but... Wait. The reason we were going to go talk to the Shoma in the first place was because Komeji was asleep. But we waited for him to wake up anyway. So why wouldn't we just like ask him about the envelope? Other than, I guess it being in German, but why would we have to go to Shoma to ask him, hey, do you know what that thing said? Instead of just being like, where is it? Give it to me. And then, but maybe Shoma has it with him, or we don't know where it is because Shoma hid it somewhere. I don't know. But Ryuki seemed very like, I don't want to go look for this kid, which that's how I feel. That's what I was just complaining about, is like the last route turned into just find Shoma, find Mame, find Kizuna, and it's like, dude, please just let me investigate something. And now we're finding Shoma again, but he wasn't tired because of that. He was like, he wasn't like reacting like that because of that. He was doing that. I don't know. Maybe he's just like tired of things not going his way, but that also, like, because of the way the route ended, the last route, I'm like suspicious of everything Ryuki does and says now, because it's like he literally was like, oh, I betrayed Date, and like the whole like what was it? The way Date was treating him and stuff like that. And like me like being like, is he terror? But then it's like, oh no, terror's there, so he's not terror. But like Ryuki is suspicious, and so like him not being that like like there's no sense of urgency with him right now. And also like being like terror when Komeiji was like terror got him. Ryuki being like what? Like confused. It's like he knows something, and he knows it's not terror, or why it wouldn't be terror, or he's confused. Like why would terror kidnap your son? When we just saw like all that stuff of like, well, I guess maybe it was in the other side of the Somnium, right? Where Komeiji had like information for terror or on terror or something like that. I don't remember what it was. But whatever. I don't trust Ryuki. I didn't really trust him that much before. Or at least not like didn't trust him, but it was just always like, I don't know how reliable he is because of this breakdowns he constantly has and stuff like that. But now it's like, now I just don't trust him. Wait, harbor.
コメジさん、翔馬くんの居所が分かりました。僕が助けに行きますから、コメジさんはここで待機を。
We can pull out a gun? Oh. I was gonna say, take me with you. With a gun.
行かせてください。
いえ、危険ですから、ここは警察に。
そんな関係あらへん。わては翔馬の父親や。こんなところでじっとしとるわけにはいかへんねん。止めても無駄ですし。バンパーにかじりついてでもついていきますさかい。
わかりました。押し問答
We have no time to argue. Then don't just leave. Leave him behind. Dang. I was like, okay, wait. If we get control, I was gonna say I was gonna wait until like after the Somnium. I was expecting to have like a moment of like, okay, now I can like start asking questions and looking around and stuff like that. I was gonna wait until that, or like the next one of those to call it, but now we're here. If it lets me get control, I'll stop here because I'm very hungry and I don't want to like go through the, because it's not gonna stop. If I don't stop, I won't stop.
ですが、あのバンの中にはいないようです。
なんでわかるんですか？そないなこと。
Also, these guys are all the Horadori guys.
それにしてもどういうことだろう。連中が着てる防護服は。
ホラ剣のものね。間違いないわ。
テアラはホラ剣と関係してるってこと？
おそらく。
I can't remember if Chikara is dead at this point. They're putting him in the van? Oh, we're gonna have to. Yeah, I got a grenade launcher? Or flamethrower? Oh, wait. What is he waiting for? What are they waiting for? Oh, I hit down. She said behind you, so I pressed down like. It was up. Blah blah blah. I also think that's supposed to be like a Metal Gear reference. Instead of saying Snake, Ryuki. Very fast. Jesus. Why do they make me click on stuff, but then also be like, oh yeah, now you gotta use both hands on the keyboard. You're not supposed to do that. And then the card's gone. Or not? Okay. Shoot the tires! Mizuki, my beloved. Why is she here? How did she get here? Also, she's gonna make Shoma fall in love with her more. How'd she do that? Without getting hit and like launched. Unless she broke through the windshield.
Shoma!
What was that expression on Ryuki?
ところでお嬢ちゃん、大丈夫なんか？
ああ、全然。硬いポテチが歯茎
A
に
hard
刺さったくらい
potato
の
chip
ダ
stabbing
メージ
my
だ。
gums. That sucks, but
説明は省略するけど、水木の体は超人的なのよね。
spare the details. If you played the last game, there are no details. It's just she's just strong for some reason.
ああ、そういえば伊達さんから聞いたことも。
水木そのありがとう。
I was gonna say it.
別にいいっていつも宿題見せてもらってるし。
Oh wait, they actually like interact. The way Shoma made it sound was like, oh yeah, I barely know her. Okay, he was lying.
なんや、お嬢ちゃん、もしかしてショーマの同級生なんか？
まあ一応。
それより水木ちゃん、なんでここに？
ああ、それはね、って話してる時間はないかも。
Okay. Oh, I thought she was gonna be like, don't worry about it. Cause like, why was she here?
はい、了解しました。
These guys, these are like grenade launchers.
場合によっては全員始末していいそうだ。人質も含めてな。
小道さん、翔馬くんと一緒にこのバンの裏に隠れててください。それから水木ちゃんも。
はあ？私も隠れてろって
Do
言
you
う
not
の
just hear
冗談で
Tama?
しょ？
でも水木ちゃんは小学生だし。
春から中学生だよ。
I'm in middle school in this spree.
ほぼ同じじゃないか。
いいから龍騎は突っ込んでて、私一人で片付けるから。
そんなわけ。
だったら
Do it.
せめて足手まといにはならないでね。さあ、行くよ。
Dude, nobody shoots. Nobody. Lasers. Out of those big old pipes. Oh god.
水木ちゃん。
照準を出すわ。
ありがとう、パワー。
Oh.
龍騎
Why are they like doing that to me? Jesus. It's the stupid like samurai dash through move where you hold the pose for like 10 seconds afterwards. Oh, why are they not just? Why don't they just shoot him? What is this? They were ready to shoot us over there, but now they're over here and they're like, nah, let's just kick them. Wait. Why? Who? She gonna turn? Oh, okay, I thought she was gonna do that. Like the Akuma or who else does that? Like there's a Tekken character that does the same thing. I guess it's just trophy in general. Like you face away and then like turn your head to look back. But when she was, when I like, yeah, when it showed her in the sky falling, I was like, for a second I was like, what is that? And I didn't even know, like I heard the noise and then like hearing the noise I was like, it sounds like the girl, but like I didn't even like seeing her falling, like my brain was like, it sounds like the thing, but it doesn't look like it. But I was like, she's just so far away I couldn't tell until she showed up, until she got closer or whatever. But where did she come from? She literally just fell out of the sky. And also this confirms that it's not Mizuki.
で、あなたはどうして？
ちょっとな。
ちょっとって。
それより見ろ。まだ終わりってわけではなさそうだぞ。
Okay, can we just leave?
一体何いるっていうの？
おい、そこのボサボサヘアと水色髪。お前らはおっさんと少年を連れてリムジンへ向かえ。連中は私が引き止める。
だったら私も戦うよ。
ガキに用はない。家に帰ってミルキームーンのアニメ
Milky Moon
私はガキじゃない。
なら好きにしろ。ただし自分の身は自分で守ること。
Dude, there's you make me do another quick time. The quick times suck. What? She's not gonna use that as a gun. Also, these guys. These scenes are so dumb because like, there's a million people with guns, and they just everyone just like, not even like Mexican standoff or like standoff at all. They're just like standing there staring at each other, both sides. And then I don't know. Then Ryuki starts doing something, and then these guys can't hit a single thing, even from point blank range. Oh, I have to keep mashing it. Oh, okay. That only hit him in the arm, so he better be fine. Also, this is taking forever. Like I was saying, I was just waiting for a stopping point. This is why I wanted a stopping point. Now I have to like keep going. I'm starving, dude. I'm starting to sweat. Junior high finals essay being posted on the internet. It must be on the verge of death.
それにしても参ったわね。水木と仮面の女は遠くの方で交戦中。こっちにまで手が回りそうもないわ。
だったら僕が。
無理よ。その体で戦っても勝ち目はない。負ければ翔馬と小飯の身も危険にさらすことに。
The eyeball.
今から3つ数える。
Why don't these guys just shoot him? Like, they have him cornered, they have the advantage, they have permission to kill them, and they were willing to kill them like 2 seconds ago. Why is this happening?
お前ら3人を皆殺しにする。では始めよう。3、2、1。
Just kidding, we weren't counting to 3. It's actually 5. But also, how many times is this gonna happen? Of like, they're cornered and they're gonna lose, and someone just shows up to save the day randomly, completely unrelated, completely uncalled for, completely unlike hinted at. Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm losing my patience with this now. They just really want to extend this whole scene and make it like action-y, but it's not even like, I don't know. Also, I'm tired of this joke. I'm kind of tired of, I don't know, maybe I'm tired of this game. Or maybe it's just Ryuki's route, I don't know. I can't even laugh at this because it's like so overdone, and also after all this, like, I don't know, this feels like bad writing. Not just because of the joke being bad, but like, they just did this. They just had that girl show up out of nowhere to save the day. Like a Deus Ex Machina kind of thing. And then they do it immediately after. Like the exact same way, except in a car instead of just flying out of the sky. But also the same kind of moment of just like, why are these guys just standing here holding for so long to let this happen? Actually, yeah, I don't know. I didn't like that. I didn't like that sequence at all. Like, it started out kind of okay. Like, well, and they actually did it 3 times because Mizuki's showing up out of nowhere. So Mizuki shows up out of nowhere to save the day. Then this girl shows up out of nowhere to save the day. And then Date shows up out of nowhere to save the day. What are they doing? The game, the writing should be better than this. Like, that felt so bad.
Huh? Yeah. 午前0時を回ったさかい。
Alright.
2月14日になったって。まあ、おっさんにとってはハッピーかもな。
She's wearing shoes finally.
そこの少年が戻ってきたわけだし。
Who is this?
だけど、リュウキさんは。
I like her outfit.
怪我のことなら心配い
Like
らない
this
よ。
coat that's like burnt and like shredded. I want that in 14. I'm sure there is something like that.
処置をしてもらったから。
I don't need the mask though. Or the, it's weird because she was wearing like this weird robe thing and then has like normal pants that are just rolled up.
だが早めに病院に行った方がいい。
血は止まってるけど神経が損傷してるわ。このままほっとくと後遺症が残ることに。
分かってる。でもその前にどうしても翔馬くんに聞いておきたいことが。
First I need to ask Shoma. We waited till we got to Date's place instead of asking him there or in the car on the way to the hospital.
それと
Please give me control so I can save and eat. Okay, finally. I mean, we got to see a lot and do a lot. But like that whole last bit was just, I think, really stupid. Hold on. I did 800 last time? I don't remember what 800. I'm gonna pick it again. Okay, good. Yeah, that felt real dumb. Like when Mizuki showed up, I was like, kind of like, okay, why? Like, very random, but I like Mizuki, so this is okay. And then this girl shows up, and it's like, what? That's even like more random. And she, like, Mizuki was just standing there, so it's like, okay, Mizuki like showed up while we were busy doing other things. But this girl was falling out of the sky, like away from the buildings, away from like anything, like she got dropped out of a plane or something. And it was like, okay, weird, but all right. But also like, why? Like, who is she and why is she helping us? Like, she says like, oh, I have my own reasons, but, and I'm sure we'll find out, but still, like, it feels very random. And then Date also showing up and doing the same thing of like, I'm gonna save you guys after you're cornered, when it's like there's so many opportunities to just get away anyway before getting cornered, but they just had to like do something to extend the whole scene to like turn it into this 20-minute long QuickTime event thing that, like, I don't know, was also very lame, especially when Date showed up and does the whole like, haha, look at my porno mag thing again. It's just like, okay, you did that like 20 times in the last game. I mean, I guess it's the first time he's done it in this game, but I don't know. It stopped being funny after the first. It wasn't even funny the first time in the last game. I remember like the first time that happens, I was just like, what? That's so stupid. Like the panties on the rack hanging up or whatever, and then the porno mags dropping to like distract all these guys or whatever. Like, it was just like not funny. And then they kept doing it and it was never funny. And now they do it again. They even did it in at the end of the last route where like Date was like, give me a porno mag, and Ryuki's like, what are you talking about? And then he's like, all right, fine, Aiba, show me something lewd. And she just like zaps him because it's like, okay, dude, that joke sucks, stop it. That felt, yeah, I don't know, that whole sequence could have just been like just the first bit, even like without Mizuki showing up, but even with her showing up, like stopping after that, like, okay, we stopped the van, we got the kid, now let's get in the van, in the limousine, and leave. When instead it was like, oh, let's stop and stand here and let them run over and catch us, and then stare them down and kind of get caught in a spot and wait for her to come save the day, and then fights them off, and then stop and wait for him to come save the day. And just like, I don't know, it was just, that felt real bad. I expect better from the developers, but whatever. Anyway, that's it. I'll be back tomorrow with more of this. Yeah, it doesn't look like, so look at the flow chart. I don't know if there's like, it doesn't feel like there's gonna be as many branches as, oh wait, that's not the right button. Or maybe not that there's not as many branches as the last game, but like, well, yeah, because like, I don't know, I can't zoom it out anymore, I don't think. But we have this branch, which I'm pretty sure is Ryuki, Mizuki, and then we go down Ryuki side, and we have this branch, and that's it. So we're gonna hit the end of this, and then we'll have to go up here and go to Mizuki side and do this, and then like maybe find a branch here or two. But like, unless it keeps going down past this Friday, it seems like there's like, maybe not less content or a shorter story, but less branches to worry about than the last game, which is kind of nice because it's like a little more condensed. But whatever, that's it for today. Oh well, yeah, and like my point was going to be that like I'm sure I could finish this before like Splatoon 3 comes out, I think Thursday night, right? Or Friday night? Hold on. September 9th. Which is Friday, so Thursday night it probably unlocks at 9 p.m. So I need to finish this by then, but I think I'm sure I can. Maybe like, I don't think it would take me all the way up to Wednesday, but I want to finish by Wednesday so that on Wednesday I can play Splatoon 2 and do the story mode. But I think I would have to do it on Tuesday night, like Tuesday night and Wednesday night, because I want to do the story and the expansion, and I think that would take, I don't know, a couple sessions, I think. But even, yeah, if not, I guess we'll see as we get closer, but, excuse me. I was talking about it the other day, that, like, I could stream a chunk of it during the day. Because, like, I was talking about, yeah, yesterday, I think it was. Yesterday or the day before, but I was saying, like, I should start streaming during the day again, but it's just that I'm not playing anything worth streaming during the day. I've just been playing 14 and not doing anything. A lot of AFKing or like just like running a dungeon here and there. Or like today I was doing Barbarici Extreme and I thought about streaming that, but I was like, I don't want to like, I'm just gonna be frustrated because groups suck. But it was pretty, I don't know, it was more successful than the last few days or whatever, so I should have streamed it, but it was just like, by the time I realized that and was like, okay, yeah, it was just too late, and it would be too much work to get it all set up and started and all that stuff, that I was just like, nah, whatever. But then there was also still like a lot of AFKing, like I was saying. But, yeah, as we get closer, if we haven't finished this game by like Wednesday, by like Tuesday night leading into Wednesday morning, if I'm not done, I'll play Splatoon 2 during the day and then night, or just like start earlier and run all the way through the night, and beat it all, the main story and the expansion in one session, or just play it off stream. I don't know, we'll see. It just depends on how this game goes, how the rest of this goes. I was gonna say, maybe I just never checked my... Yeah, this is it. I was gonna say, I never unlocked the outfits because I never came back here, never went in to check it. Well, as soon as I saw the dot on it, I was like, oh, maybe I have to actually click on it. Lame, I had all these and I could have went back and used them. This must be a Somnium that shows up in this new route, I guess, maybe? Also, do we just get the star if we just complete it? Like, it's not like, oh, we need to, oh, there's like, oh yeah, we're missing a bunch of Somniums still. Oh wait, no, this is achievements, not all Somniums. Somnia. Some of them are. Because yeah, this wasn't a Somnia. This is just hang out with a receptionist. Go on a vacation with her randomly. Okay. Does it tell me? Okay, I was gonna say, does it say what it is if I don't have it unlocked? Alright, whatever. Anyway. Yeah, that's it. I'll be back. Enjoy the rest of your day or night. Thanks for hanging out. Goodbye.